Alright. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? What is this? Scarlet Nexus? Again? I thought we beat this game. Well, last time, I believe I ended up telling y'all. Hold on. Oh, the volume's too loud. So, we have not gotten our friendships maxed out with everybody. And I feel like it would be a crime to move on to the next game without getting that done. I want to get it done. Quest of an addict for terrifying quest. Yeah. So, like, I can't just do this off on my own. Y'all want to see it too, don't you? Y'all want to see the scenes, the friendship, the bonds, the drama, the emotions, all of it, right? So yeah, we're gonna try and get our friendship levels maxed with everybody. That's gonna basically be what we're doing Wednesdays until we get this done, because otherwise, can we really say we're done? It just feels wrong just to do this on my own. So yeah, what we need are those tickets. Wait a second, I see that right? Hyoka, you have something to say?
It's easy for me to just treat you like a child if I don't think about it. But you're a fully respected soldier. I need to be more careful.
I've gotten used to it already.
I'm trying to take care of you, but it's like you're the one taking care of me. Maybe that's how people support each other. Thank you.
Level 6. Another psychokinesis copy. Cool. Kyoka Baki doll.
I feel like we have an understanding of each other you just can't put into words.
Yeah, like we have some sort of deep connection. Maybe this is what it means to be a family.
I don't think anyone else has that, right? Akasane, Gemma. Not those two. Alright, so, if I remember what the thing was saying, and ended up properly understanding, I need to get the exchange tickets to get gifts for them to get the levels up. I don't think we could just keep giving them gifts and it works that way. Maybe it does. The fuck do I know? We also got a brain message. Let's see. Also, I'm feeling very confident. Let's try this one more time. I think I can do it. I think we got this.
I prefer rougher training, but this is good practice too.
Leave it to me!
Ah, fuck.
Sorry, Shina.
Yeah!
Get it!
I can hit it!
Let's keep this party raging. Yeah, we got that a lot, Kagero.
Now die!
Whoa, that's a rare other. Yuito, there's an elusive other. Defeat it, and you might get
Yeah!
lucky.
I'm counting on you.
Damn. I barely took any damage. We did a lot of brain crushes. No items used. Damn it! We could have done more brain crushes, I think. I think we could do it. I really think we can. Horizontally evade the attack. Yeah, so I was thinking of that, but what if we do this?
They're all visions. When they're this realistic, we can get the same experience as fighting actual others.
Leave the rest to me!
Use my fire!
Shit.
Here we go!
Damn it. We're not gonna get these brain crushes like this.
Now die!
I'll support you. Wow, it looks like a rare other showed up.
No! Okay.
This attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I know that doing the combo has a higher chance of breaking the armor.
Well done. I could learn a thing or two.
What I need to do is somehow do that more often. Oh, look at that! Yes! Oh! Feel amazing. We still gotta do all of these. Well, not all of them, but at least enough of them to get S rank and get the tickets. Yeah, let's see. Challenges. Oh my gosh. Adding weapon skin feature. That is very useful. Thank you for that. Gift exchange. Gift exchange. Another gift exchange. Another gift exchange. We need to do more of these to try and get more gift exchange tickets. So we'll be looking at that as well. Yeah, I bet. So there shouldn't be anything we haven't given them except for the things that require the gift exchange. Our Habaki environment. We'll go for that. Oh, we got everybody at level 6 for that now. It's our Habaki. We got 5 exchange tickets. 3-star rations, other ecology simulation A. I don't know where I'm gonna get that. Other ecology simulation S. Well, that would be from the simulation, wouldn't it? Other ecology simulation A. So we do have to do a lot of this. Kunad environment. Kunad highway. Lump of rock salt. Sturdy bone milk. Alright, are there any of these that we can actually get right now? There we go. Call of the Universe. Journal that covers all fortune-telling techniques and says to listen to the universe to improve your craft. More popular with occultists and mystics, oddly. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around to some of these areas. But where'd she go? Not in the kitchen, are you? Stay out of the kitchen. Okay. Not by the stove. This is allowed. So Barnes' objective is to save Alice. He doesn't care what happens to the Earth or the Moon, so long as he can do that. I was actually thinking, like, it all actually ties together rather well, but Karin and his thing just feels like it came out of left field. So we're dealing with... But he ended up causing the insurrection too, though. Maybe I'm thinking too hard? But, like, we don't... Hold on.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I saw this on a fortune-telling site before. You can hear voices from heavens if you do a headstand and pray for 100 minutes under the stars. I'm sure it's a message from the universe, but I haven't heard it yet. Want to give it a try with me, Yuito? But yeah, like, we're dealing with first the insurrection, and then we find out someone's going around turning people into others. What was it? Not New Himuka, but Suo? Whatever group that Kasane ran off with. They were weaponizing the ability to control others or turn people into others or something, and then we got New Himuka over here brainwashing their people and trying to increase their powers at the expense of their lives. Doing experiments on their people behind everybody's backs. Some real heinous shit. We go to Togetsu and they're like, yeah, we're going to erase everything. After we have all that handled, I don't know, like... It's like, well, shit's not happening. Right, Karin went back in time. Let's go find him. Then we find his plot. But it's kind of short-lived. I don't feel like we had enough time to enjoy his craziness. It just... But even though that's what I end up thinking, it's like... They actually wrote it well enough for it to all tie together pretty nicely. I don't know, maybe on Kasane's story you end up seeing more of him. As I was running through this in my head, I was like, he was the one that caused the insurrection. And he already, traveled through time hundreds of times at that point. So what was he doing? Maybe we get to see more of that. Oh yeah, he talked funny too when we met him in the on the secret research lab place. Alright, so we gotta go to the Kunad Highway. I can talk about this while we do that. Because he was like, saying this time and such, and he knew exactly where to find us when we would need him. Oh yeah, change up the party. Party. Got Kasane and Kagero. You have so many party members to choose from, and you're like trying to give everybody a turn. It gets kind of.
Here we go.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Not yet.
Impressive.
I can hit it.
Nice job.
Now die.
Oop. Killed it already on your own? Nice.
Take this, Yuito. I found it on the side of the road.
No shit.
Leave it to me.
That's the one thing though, you end up.
It's good to have you on the team.
Leave it to me.
I got you.
Keep it up.
Still fight.
I can't do my full combos normally. I didn't rely on the
Die.
That was a nice move.
psychokinesis combo that much when I was playing
Found
through,
something
did
pretty
I?
good. Unfortunately, my bags are full, so you can have it, Yuito. Arashi, straighten up. This is why people tease you and call you Lazy Ara.
You're lecturing me, Luca? You used to not be able to go to the bathroom by yourself at night.
What? How long ago are you talking about?
That sounds like something that would be pretty long ago to make fun of someone for. Is that not a common thing with kids? Oh! Look at me being amazing.
Keep it up.
That finisher worked. Take care of the next one, too. I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together.
Oh, what?
I'll protect you.
Here we go.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Y'all like fire? Let's do fire.
Shall we?
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Now.
Yuito,
Now die.
I'll go.
Security! More power.
Yuito, please use the items we find as...
Oh yeah, speaking of, shouldn't we have leveled up some? We have 1 point. How'd that happen? We fought the final boss and everything.
In fact, here is something that I found recently.
Oh, almost.
I saw.
Yeah. We'll do this together.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I think Sugumi's clairvoyance with this would actually end up being way stronger. And if you're constantly doing brain crushes, it looks like your gauges don't run out at this
In
level.
the shade. Since I found it, you should use it.
I need your eyes.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
Something big to break its outer shell. You psychokinesis.
Yeah!
That's it, Yuriko! Clear the way!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die!
Take it out!
Because clairvoyance.
Yuriko, I found something good, but I have no room to carry it. You should put it to use.
Yeah, I'm reading that already. Brain no work, give second. I remember we got an upgrade on Segumi's clairvoyance way back that made it so that breaking the armor gauge or whatever it's called was easier.
Burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible. Why don't you use my power with SAS? The attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Not yet. Go. This is pretty rare.
Yeah!
Let's do it! Ready? Time to get to work. Your attack was the clincher.
Feels pretty strong when you actually
What I fell earlier?
use
This
it
was on
right.
the ground right in front of me. You can have it, Yuito. Talk about a lucky break.
We've been this way before? Ever? What is this? This goes to the junction. So then what's this way? Nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we could actually go back to talk to this guy and see if we got the environment data we needed. Because we don't have to be at the hideout to exchange. And then it looks like we'll have to do more simulation battles when we finally get all this done. I don't remember how far down it was. Maybe I should have just gone up. Alright, so... I know it was his. Kunai Highway Environment S is what we're after. I was like all these other ones, but like I'm just gonna focus on this right now. For anything that doesn't require simulation. So Kunai Highway, Environment S. I wasn't paying attention.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively. I don't think we've ever really talked, Shiden.
Well, we didn't really need to talk before. But if you want to, I can make some time.
No, I don't really need to.
What?
Yeah, I can't see her having an easy time talking with Sheetan, interacting with him. Oh. B.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, we got that way faster.
Keep it up!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I think I should use Kagero's invisibility. Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
Can't see anything.
We can't lose.
Here we go!
We're gonna have to bring ourselves back this way because I think there's one of those items there.
Good. Keep it up.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
This looks like a good time to use duplication.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Leave it to me.
Do it! You took it down, Yurita.
Hone it. That's gonna work. Yeah.
That must be a sweet spot.
Now die.
Yurita, finish it!
Yeah.
Yurita!
Actually, I think that duplication and clairvoyance are probably a really
Yuito,
good
use
combo.
this. I picked it up thinking it would be useful, but you look like you need it.
I don't think we've gotten S yet, have we? I didn't see what we got picking that one up earlier. But yeah,
I trust you.
I can hit it.
because of those two,
Yuito.
it's like multiplying the effects of the combo.
Take it out!
Leave it to me.
We'll protect you.
Oops. Actually, I wonder, can we just buy it by chance? No. Oh, we do have it. Awesome. So we need to go to the other research facility now. I think. Research facility, research facility. This place.
Yup.
I'm just following what I see on the map.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
See
This is pretty
A.
rare.
I'll leave it to you.
not have that before.
You got the hang of this.
There's one there as well. And another one back in there.
Yuitoka's duplication could be useful.
Here we go. Let's do this, Hanabi.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Use my strength! Yuito, finish!
Yeah.
Yuito, follow my lead.
Understood, Kasane.
Here we go.
You lit that one up.
Leave it to me. Now die.
I'll go!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Take it!
I can hit it.
Ugh.
If you can't see anything, use SAS.
Yeah.
Find the source of the smoke.
Hey. Leave it to me.
Nice work, Yuito.
Yuito, now's the time for pyrokinesis.
Is it?
Leave it to me.
Ow.
Nice fire! You got
Where are
it!
you?
Not bad.
Keep it up.
Can't lose.
Now. Go. Here we go. I can hit it.
Yuito, finish it!
Let's try.
Get it, Yuito.
Use my fire!
Now die.
It sprayed something like oil.
I can hit it.
Don't get it on you.
Ooh.
I found this when we weren't fighting.
I
You're always battling, Yuito, so
lost my train of
give
thought.
it to you.
We need to go this way.
Get going.
Oh wait, why'd I come in here?
I've got a nearby resource reading. I feel like we're always together.
All the way through here. Ah! Oh, can I just like check my inventory? How much do I need? 3, right? Oh. Alright, here we go. And then we need more research environment S for him. Anyone else? Just making sure. We got that already. He needs it. So we're gonna be here for a minute. I saw Akihabara too on one of these, I thought. Should have checked upstairs. Never been exploring through here. There's way more to this place.
We got this!
Oops.
I'll leave it to you.
My finger slipped.
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
When I fell earlier, this was on the ground right in front of me. You can have it, Yuito. Talk about a lucky break.
Still need that. I don't believe that I was ever supposed to come here. Oh, this is some sort of secret. Anyways, you gotta check upstairs back this way. And then I guess I'll be leaving and coming back here so that all the stuff respawns. Yep, there's more resource readings. Wait,
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
what? Ah? What? What?
We should use Hanabi's power.
Do this.
Use my fire! I kissed you.
Nice. It's burning.
Now die!
Feels good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Yeah!
I'll support you. No distraction.
Here we go!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Found a weak spot.
I can hit it! Leave it to me! Now die!
Clear the way.
Get it, Yuito.
We're not done yet?
You lit that one up.
Yeah!
Cover is the back attack. Use SAS to get behind it. You did pretty good. You're embarrassing me.
Remember, she's
Elegant move.
brings itself back up if I keep using the combo.
Leave it to me!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I guess hers would be too powerful to be able to just keep doing it. As much as I can keep doing everybody else's with the brain crushes.
Now die!
Whew.
Hey!
What? Gimme. Alright, so we're not allowed through here for some ungodly reason. Surely.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
Yeah.
Oh no! I forgot to file the newest issue of Septentrion Monthly. I'll have to make sure that gets done once I get some time off.
We got this!
Oh, sorry. I'm talking to myself. I'm collecting research material on Septentrion. That's why my room is lit.
I can hit it!
There's the magazines. Most people don't really get it. No, I get it. I'm the same way.
Now die!
This looks like a good time to use duplication.
Is it?
Damage to outer shell.
I wonder if her.
Keep going and break it.
Ow!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I wonder if she's like the go-to person for breaking shells on Kasana's team. We don't really have someone that's a go-to for breaking shells. This way. I'm assuming if I go up the stairs this way, we won't have to worry about that key.
Keep it up!
Oh.
This is pretty rare. You finished it off, Yumito.
Nice.
You can do it!
A, C.
Now, Luca!
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yumito. You lit that one up.
Yeah!
Yeah. Looks good. Shall reach forward. The pressure.
Oh, everybody wants some. Everybody wants a piece.
That was good.
You think so? Thanks.
Yeah!
Alright.
Shien, leave it to me!
I don't think there's anything over here. Resource reading, that's about it, but not what I'm after. See, like I haven't.
You got the hang of this.
This fucking key cannot hold any more. Why I gotta go get more key cards every time I come here?
You can do it!
But I didn't see us pick up any S ranked items. Or S rank.
Leave it to me!
The hell? Is that bugged? Or is there more that I just don't know? Okay. It's bugged.
Now, Luca!
I haven't picked up any that say S so far. At least not that I've seen. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Ugh. You. Ah. Not that. Yeah, so we're gonna have to leave and come back. Oh, back. Ugh. All right. Just trying to make sure. Got hers already. Other ecology simulation A. We have one of these. Yes, research environment. We have that already. Simulation, got that already. Got that already. So it's just... yeah, so just the summer pick tea. And the sturdy bone milk that we're after right now. I've gotten some new kernels. So I have an air popper for my popcorn. Or, like, yeah, I do the bags usually, but the air pop popcorn, I don't know, I like it more. You can flavor it yourself. They're kind of all out of flavoring. So I got the kernels and all, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? And I was like, what if I just melt a big old thing of butter? Just like a good half a stick of butter in the microwave and pour it over it. What the hell? Oh no. We have a problem. They haven't respawned. Alright, what do I do about that? Maybe we have to go back to the hideout. I assume they just respawn by leaving and coming back.
Your lucky item for the day is this. That's what your fortune said this morning. You should use it.
Okay, thank you. Question mark? Never forget the first time I saw him do that. I was like, where's Kagero? I just see the hat floating there. I thought it was on the rack at first, so I was confused. I wish I could work out like Luca does. I mean, I suppose I could. I just can never stick to a routine, you know? Anyways, butter. Those is butter. Poured it out over the popcorn. Oh, so good. I did this, I actually did it today, but I did this yesterday. So I got a group I play D&D with. They're all from the UK though, and so like, as I'm telling them I'm gonna go get some butter for my popcorn, they're like, "What?" I was like, "Why do you sound like that?" They don't do butter on their popcorn there. Apparently, they do sugar. And I like we do chocolate, we do caramel, whatever. I don't really care for sweet popcorn though. I like it salty, buttery. But it was just like I guess a culture thing. They're looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm looking at them like they're crazy. Who do I have a gift for again? Right, you, Gemma. Looking at the situation, the Yakima resting down there in Sumeragatum is almost definitely Karin. Let's go make sure of it, Yuto. There, I got town guides for Suo. Includes information on sightseeing and leisure in Suo. The gourmet guide is popular and reporters' devices on. The reporter's advice on. Spot on. Bleh. One shop sales octupled due to it. Never seen that word written before.
This is for me?
He's a foodie now. I didn't know there were places in Sue I still wasn't familiar with. Thank you, Yuta. It seems I have a lot to learn. This walking food guide is particularly interesting. I'll be sure to read through it and take you to a good place next time. You both? Okay. Let's do a Bond episode. Let's bond, big man. Take me someplace good to eat.
Yuito, do you know what you're doing for lunch today? If you don't have plans already, do you want to go out with me? I found a good restaurant.
I was mostly joking. He is taking me out to eat.
Yeah, I want to go. What kind of restaurant is it?
It's a small diner. People say it's one of the best-kept secrets in cuisine. I figured I'd go try it with you.
A diner? I guess I haven't been to many of those. Okay, let's go. I was just getting hungry.
But yeah, you know us Americans, we need to... If we are not...
Huh. Isn't that Kyoka carrying that big bag?
If we're not swimming in our own diabetes, then we're not living a full life, are we? Kyoka, okay. She went and bought a whole lot of shit.
Oh, Gamma and Yuito. Are you going out together?
Yeah, we're heading to lunch. What's in the bag?
Whew. I bought a bunch of fortune items that were on sale.
You really did buy a lot. Let me help you with that.
Thank you, but I'm okay. I can always make more if I need a hand. See?
That really is a useful power.
It's such a convenient ability.
I don't do it when I'm alone because I get stares walking down the street with myself.
Kyoka, do you want to join us for lunch?
Oh, that would be nice. It's been a while since we grabbed lunch.
Oh, right. You two have known each other a long time in the OSF. I bet you have a lot of stories.
Is there anything you want to know? Maybe about Gemma back in the old days?
Oh yeah, let's hear it.
What, you mean like 10 or 20 years ago? I don't think much has changed.
That's something you don't notice yourself. You didn't have that armor on your arm back then.
You mean the one on his left arm?
Yeah, you're right. I didn't need this before. I think I mentioned that my arm is hardening as I age. It doesn't get in the way much, but it's scary to look at, so I decided to hide. So people wouldn't have to look at it.
That's so like you, to act so unselfishly.
He was a bit different back then. When we first met, he was even more serious and quiet.
Even more?
I can't imagine him more serious than he already is.
He would sacrifice himself to suppress others. I was always worried he'd do something reckless.
When your ability is becoming invincible, like, all you can really do is throw yourself at him.
Well, I appreciated the sentiment. She kept handing me charms back in our Kyoka platoon days. Especially that one that was so... unique.
Was it that unique? I liked that one because the vibrant design cheered me up.
A vibrant design? What kind of charm was it?
I'll give you one next time. Gemma, you've really changed since then. Especially since you've met everyone. You might still be serious, but I think you've softened somehow.
Softened? You don't mean my sclerokinesis power is weakened, right?
Duh, no. You're serious and dense too, huh?
She means your personality. I find it easier to talk to you now compared to when we first met.
Yes, you're not as hard to approach as before. You must have opened up a bit.
Does it seem that way? Then it must be thanks to Yuito.
Wait, thanks to me?
Yeah. I was constantly worrying about my retirement and about Masaki. I bet if it weren't for you, I would be even more stubborn. My outlook has turned in a positive direction thanks to you. I learned how to enjoy life outside of work.
That's kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Kyoko was worried that you didn't have any hobbies.
That's right. Did you find one?
Yeah, I walk around looking for good restaurants. Food can be interesting when you take it seriously.
That's nice. And eating good food can help relieve stress. I need to work on my cooking. I'm counting on you to taste my creations, Yuito.
Be correcting your creations.
I guess I did promise you that. Okay, leave it to me.
I guess I'll have to work hard and make a lot.
Don't go overboard now.
Talking with you now, you guys are a little different from before. A lot more relaxed.
Really?
Maybe because you've been with each other a long time. You can feel the trust between you.
I suppose it's easy to be around each other.
It's another warning. There wasn't even a forecast.
It's close to here. We should go handle it. Are you two up for it?
No problem. Let's go, Yuito.
Is your stuff gonna be fine there? I saw you put it down in
Let's
the
take care of them
background.
quick. I'm sure the people in the city are terrified. Their expressions changed so suddenly. We were just having a relaxing conversation. I need to focus too.
Thank you, Gemma.
No, the three of us should fight together. It will be over faster if we focus our strength.
Now! Right. There are a lot of blind spots in this city. Let's cover each other.
Copy that.
Now die! It's over!
Glad you two were with me.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
I can hit it!
That was a good attack. That attack worked. That must
Now die!
be a weak spot.
Here we go!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah!
That was a great attack!
I'm counting on you.
I can hit it!
Gotcha. Just getting slammed.
Yeah!
Whew. Oh fuck, even more.
Here we go! Now die!
Got that one too. Dude, I can basically use my abilities infinitely. Since when?
You think so? Thanks.
Is that all of them? Yeah. At least for now.
That must be a spot.
Now die! Yeah!
Holy crap, duplication plus fire.
Now die!
Duplication plus fire.
I can hit it! Leave it to me!
That was a great attack!
Just getting hit by the entire traffic light. The entire highway is hitting these guys.
It's over.
Leave it to me!
Watch your feet, Gamma. Don't fall like before. Together.
Wait, before? Did Gemma fall down?
Now die!
Pretty steady on his feet to me. I stumbled in some debris. It only happened once, but she's been hanging it over my head for 10 years.
Well, I'm just worried about you.
I wanted to listen to that. I wanted to listen in the conversation. Alright, give me my SAS back.
Leave it to me!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
It's gotta be... I think I know which upgrade is doing that too.
Leave it to me!
Take it out.
Go for the small fry first.
Yeah!
You did it. That was very good.
And you're done. I just like...
That's all of the others. That didn't take as long as I thought. We'll be able to make it back for lunch.
I turned those on and never had to do anything else. I remember there was some upgrade I got. I don't remember which branch, but doing Brain Crush partially refilled the SAS, or maybe that was a friendship thing. Either way, it was definitely worth it.
I can't wait to see what kind of place it is. Oh, I almost forgot. We need to get back my belongings.
You guys really know how to switch gears. You kept your composure despite the sudden battle. You really are veterans.
You were quite impressive out there, too. It's hard to believe it's only your first year.
Kind of crazy. He's retiring within his first year.
I mean, I'm more used to fighting now than before, but I'm still frantic on the field. I can't stay calm like the two of you.
I might seem relaxed, but I'm always frantic in battle too.
Really? It doesn't look that way at all. You always seem so calm and unaffected.
Just because I have experience doesn't mean I lost all emotion. I still feel anxious and scared facing others. What's important is not to let those feelings get the better of you.
Yes. Being able to control your emotions is a form of strength. A lot of powers are affected by your emotions as well. Some people carry around objects to help them emotionally so they can maintain their composure on the battlefield. Like a picture of their family.
For me, I carry this around and look at it sometimes during combat.
Is that the charm?
A charm? That has a really crazy design. Wait, is that...
Isn't that the charm I gave you a long time ago? You still carry that around?
Yeah, at first I was just carrying it around because it was a gift. But before I knew it, I couldn't go without it. When I look at it, I imagine your worried gaze. When I think that someone is worried about me, I realize I have something to live for, and it keeps me focused.
So that composure I saw from you is because of her charm.
Oh, that's sweet.
Exactly. Kyoka, let me thank you again for giving this to me.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thank you for keeping it all this time.
I can see that would make her very happy.
Why are you thanking me? You're already helping me.
I've lied the whole time I was in the OSF. Enough where I couldn't tell where the lies ended and the truth began. But I always believed that the worry I felt for everyone was real. That's why I'm happy that got across to you. I finally realized that there was truth within the lie. So, thank you.
That's not just me. It got across to everyone in your platoon.
Of course. The same goes to the rest of us now.
You too. I know. Why don't I give you a new charm as a token of my gratitude? I just bought.
It's not gonna be as special as the one he's already got.
No, you've already given me plenty. I think I have enough. I don't need any more.
Can I have that? Not to copy Gemma, but I want to help you.
Yes, I'd love for you to have it. I'll pick a sturdy one that will last you a long time.
Thanks. When I look at the two of you, I realize how special having a friend you've fought alongside with for years must be. Someone you've fought many battles with. I want to stand alongside the both of you one day.
You're staying alongside the both of them now, aren't you?
But I could be losing my powers, so I might not be able to fight as many battles.
What are you talking about? We've already fought through so many. You're already one of us.
Thanks, Gemma.
I'll make the charm a big one as a token of my affection.
What? Big one?
Her charms get bigger every year. I have so many.
You can make them bigger?
I guess I should be ready for that. I look forward to fighting alongside the both of you.
Yuito, have you gotten taller?
Have I? I guess that means I'm still growing. I really am different than a scouted member.
The anti-aging drug works slowly on plenty of scouted members too. Your body growing is never a bad thing.
They're dripping all over Gemma.
When I was young, I tried to train my body as much as possible before the drugs took effect.
That's why you got so big. So, did you used to be skinny?
The anti-aging drugs keep you from changing your body much? I think we were discussing that with Luca before.
Yeah. I was able to get a body strong enough to protect my friends.
Your bond with Gemma is even deeper, so Gemma can now use Crush Vision. Oh, that's cool. Just sends a shockwave.
We were born in different generations, but that doesn't matter among friends.
Yeah, getting along is what's important. I'm really happy we can talk like this.
Yuito, so this is the photograph Yuito, this is the photograph I took, but I guess it wasn't a very good shot. Blech. I haven't quite grasped the concept of a perfect shot. That great scene will last a lifetime. In any case, the food tastes better in your company. Let's go out again soon. Beautiful character. Characters view mode. We need to see those. I think. Yeah, what was her name? Kodama. She appeared like one time and then never again. What? Oh, view mode. What? Ah. Interesting. Wait, can you change it so that just says that? No? Okay. That food does look really good. Looks like it'd be too sweet for me, though. Night sky. Ah. I remember she was putting the... She told me she got a picture of me putting the blanket on her. Like how we don't have to bond with these two. What the hell is she wearing? Yuto knows kid. Alice. Alright, so now we know how we can view those. You'll both still have bonding stuff, apparently. Maybe I'm misremembering, but didn't you say you were interested in my gauntlets before? If you want to try one on, use this. It's one of my spares. I want you to have it. Arm armor.
Hey, Yuito. What do you think of me as a person now?
Now? Well, you're gentle, you care about other people, and you're surprisingly kind. I mean...
Klutzy? Clueless? Probably klutzy.
I'm glad. That's completely different than the doctor I know. I've been thinking lately. I want to live more as myself. I think that's thanks to you. When I talk nonsense like this, I think that's Kyoka.
Rush vision. Cool.
How are you, Yuito? Everything all right? I always want to help you out, don't forget it.
I'll talk to you if anything happens. I know you always worry about me.
Not done talking yet, though. Hey. Hey. Would you look at this? It's a nice picture, isn't it? It was so fun cooking that meal. I just wish you got to taste it. We should cook together again soon. Next time, be sure to taste mine. We're not done yet. Hey Yuto, would you wear this? It's a corsage that matches my hair clip. So, I couldn't help myself when I saw it at the store. I thought it would look nice on you. Every time I see the onomatopoeia, I always want to like read it. Just chuckle. White feather corsage. Alright, first of all. And then guess you can't wear that. Why not, actually? So it's a neck thing. Probably take these off, honestly.
This corsage is so mature and beautiful, Kyoka. Did I put it on right?
Yes, you look very nice. Wearing paired accessories shows how close we are as friends.
Ah, but you're not wearing it. Let's fix that. Corsage, corsage. You don't get to wear it, huh? Guess not. Because I don't see it here. So many of these. She actually looks pretty decent with these. You put on something like that. I don't know. I don't feel like playing like actual dress up. Alright, Gemma's Gauntlet, let's see. Does Gemma get to wear it? Nope.
Oh, this armor is super cool. It symbolizes all the people you've saved with your power.
That's how this looks to you? You're a very compassionate man, Yuito.
A new outfit for a change. Your taste in fashion is interesting.
Alright, so maybe now we can go back to the other facility and get one of the 2 gifts we need for them, or while we're doing that, let's actually go around to the cities. Seiran, not Suo. Couldn't y'all chosen names for cities that didn't sound similar? Or at least didn't start with the same letter.
Looks like someone is in trouble near you. You might want to find them and talk to them.
Also, who just is leaving bikes everywhere? Hey, so I need to talk to you about some top secret information. Shush, keep it down. Do you think you can take on this other suppression mission for me? I got secret orders to go on another important mission. There's somewhere I need to go. There's somewhere I need to go for justice. Please take on this other suppression for me. Phantom art. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I can go see the Aki Shiroyama exhibit without remorse. Oh. He's like my favorite artist, and the tickets out for the exhibit are about to expire. Anyway, thanks. Yeah, why not? There's one across the street, and one over by headquarters.
A charm that will extend your life if you pray for 10 minutes every 100 steps. I want you to have it, Gemma.
That's amazing. But I'm happy with the charm you gave me before. I appreciate the thought, though.
Really? You don't need to be so modest.
I think Gemma turned down the last charm Kyoka offered the same way.
Oh, why did I think that was... Okay, hold on. I'm reading the map wrong. You. My shop gets goods from all over, not only Suo, but lately my delivery people have been having problems. Delivery trucks are unmanned, of course, but these bird-looking others are sticking to the trucks and causing problems. They fly off right away, so they're having trouble dealing with them. Can you help out? Rare vintage alcohol. You will? Thanks. I'll give you something special from the shop as a reward. Yeah, why not? And then over by headquarters. Sorry if y'all gonna hear me crunching down on the popcorn, by the way. I could do something about that if it bothers y'all, just let me know. I need more drink. Coincidentally, I have multiple suppression missions for large others. We're short on members that we can dispatch. Can you help me suppress this other? It should be a walk in the park if we use your psychokinesis power. Bond assist. Good answer. I'll send you on the mission. No one here to accept a quest from. Oh, I bet you can use clairvoyance, am I right? I'm a huge fan of an artist called Aki Shiroyama. His works are so detailed. I thought that maybe he had special eyes, so I would like you to show me your clairvoyance powers. Help me verify my theory. Phantom Art Swallow. Why did I say two? Yay, that's great. I'll be observing you closely. Aki is an amazing artist with many fans, even though he died a long time ago. There's 3 more around here. I handle all sorts of artwork for my job, but Aki Shoriyama's works have a different air about them. Speaking of which, the last time I was in Suo, a deal for some Shoriyama pieces fell through because of another attack. Fuming just thinking about it. All because that damn other. I want you to get revenge on that other for me. You can just go and suppress the hell out of them. I'll share some top secret info on Shiriyama's work as a way to show you my gratitude. There's a lot of talk about this guy. I wonder if that's like an actual artist that worked on the game and they just sort of tied them into the story or into the dialogue. Or there was another that was fast, agile, and hard to hit like a boss in some game. I want you to fight it and tell me what it's like. They say fight fire with fire, why not speed with speed, right? You're a Scarlet Guardian, so you can move super fast, right? Like a flash. Ranch escape. Oh, I'm so excited. Beat it fast. Mini boss strat. Over by the headquarters.
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
Hey mister, is it true you can make stuff float and then throw it around? There are others that can do that too, right? Who's stronger, you or them? Can they? I know it's you. I mean, the Scarlet Guardians are heroes. Prove how strong you are. Passionate flower planting. Yeah, go get him, mister. What other throws stuff around? Oh, is it the tentacle bastards I hate? Are the headquarters in here different? Yeah. Actually forgot to check the tomb grounds. Never has been a quest there, but... Aha!
I want to help anyone in trouble. Since I'm lucky enough to have my power, I want to use it for good.
I'll work... I work to produce art pieces. And we had an issue come up with our exhibition. Exhibition? Exhibit? Some troublesome others are interfering with the transportation of the pieces. Do you think you can suppress them for us? I want the exhibit for the legendary artist Aki Shirayama to be a success. Please, I'm counting on you. Thank you very much. Just what you expect from a Scarlet Guardian. There's not much I can do to repay you. Each of his pieces are a one-of-a-kind work of art without any studies left behind. If something were to happen to them... Y'all remember hearing about the, what was it, the sunflower painting? It was way back. I say way back, but it's fairly recent, kinda. It's not news about it anymore. But, some protesters threw paint or something, tried to ruin a sunflower piece from Van Gogh. And I was just thinking about it one day, I was like, it's like when I really thought about it, I was like, that's actually pretty fucking awful. Like, ruining the Mona Lisa, ruining some piece of art. You can never recreate it, you can't just get it back. Like, it's a history. That's why I looked into it to see, like, was it like absolutely ruined, unrecoverable? Thankfully, they have some sort of like glass between the actual painting and like a protective sort of frame. So nothing actually got on the painting, but the attempt was just, you know, horrible, stupid, misguided. Oh, now we gotta go to the hospital. And Masui's. Yeah, I was just thinking about that since we're talking. It's having me talk to people about this artist. Historical, can't lose any of the pieces, never be able to get it back type deal. Just made me think of that. It was a Van Gogh painting, wasn't it? I know it was like a sunflower painting. I don't understand the logic, the conclusions people come to sometimes. Like, I get the message they might have been trying to spread, but I don't think that was the way to do it. I don't know how they concluded that ruining an art piece would be the best way to express that message. Alright. Wow, look at all this stuff. Alright. Combo vision with Kasane to defeat 2 Warner Chinris. I don't have her equipped. What the hell? Well, that's easy. Brainfield Super Armor, defeat 2 Buddy Rummies. It's also not difficult at all. Like, I should destroy those in like 2 hits. If I'm using my Brainfield. Just for that? Like, what? Clairvoyance to defeat Vignon. Ugh. Pyrokinesis finish to defeat 3 Missing Pound. Missing Pound. What is a Pyrokinesis finish? Slam attack. Marrow Pendu. Slam attack, I think I know. SAS teleportation. Silva Santa. Dorcarusis activated Augur Sabbat. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Augur Sabbat. Charge attack. That was a girl? Combo vision with R, she defeat Bendupendo. Barista Santa. Pendu. Should be too difficult. Let's start with this one. We gotta figure out. Okay, Maru Pendu. Maru. These ones. I know a few places to find these. Sub-level underground facility in Kikuchiba. I know other places to find them, but you know. Alright. Kikuchiba then. I'm gonna change up the party again as well. But before we end up going any further there, I need a drink, so I will be right back. I think I'm just gonna grab a soda, so I'm not even gonna bother putting up the BRB. Just give me a moment. Alright. I got a cat with me now, too. Yeah. Different cat than the usual one that interrupts streams, but this one likes to bite my feet, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe I have to throw her out. She's a little attention whore, ain't she? Alright. Party. We need to change up the party. Not only that, but we can also change your weapons to whatever I want now too, can't we? I can go to... What the fuck? Only stuff we have, I guess, huh? What if I liked her little golden-looking staff thing more, huh? Like this thing. Why do we have that? Nah, this looks pretty nice. It is nice to know that I don't have to worry about the stats. I can just go for whatever style I want. Why are you knocking shit over? Cats, I swear. No. Yeah, I'm fine sticking with this, honestly. Oh, let's see Kasane's stuff. Butterfly. It does look like butterflies. Improved Dancer's Fan. Fulgent Star. Will-o'-the-Wisp. Mirror Lion. Birdlass. I like that one a lot. Nebular Moon. White Feather Fan. Those also look really nice. What the fuck? It's fine. Ah, fuck. I was originally in that menu to change the party. Alright. And... I figure if I go up with one and down with the other, we won't end up stopping on the same point. And end up having the same issue where I was like, Arshi constantly. Also, just getting lost and not, like, waiting a specific amount of time before hitting it. I said your name, and you fuck it up here, huh? Whatever. Never know if we're gonna need these.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Alright, so... we're killing them with invisibility.
This is pretty rare.
Get them near dead and then use invisibility. Hit them. Kill them. Maybe. While it's active. I don't know.
We can't lose.
Oh.
Next. Keep it up.
You took it down, Yurita.
There.
I need your eyes.
Split it up. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. You can figure it out. Do it.
Not the enemies we're looking for, but it's what we got.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
I'll handle this.
Nice. It lost us.
Will you land?
Let's go.
Wait, what exactly is the objective here? Combo vision,
If
okay.
your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
We gotta let Kagero recharge. Alright. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Fine.
Shit. Get him near dead. Don't die yet.
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
How do you think you pronounce that? Marabou? Alright, we can do it.
That finisher worked. Take care of the next one, too.
Gotta do one more. I thought it was with the invisibility active. I guess not. Kind of hard to do something with invisibility active when invisibility turns itself off when you attack.
Don't be so serious, Gamma. Being a soldier 24 hours a day will make you tense up.
I am pretty tense. That's why I stretch my shoulders 1,000 times every day.
1,000?
I feel like all that stretching would make you even more tense.
1,000? My man said 1,000 every day. Oh, this is visuals. Ah! Alright, so we're looking for... So we can actually get this for him if we just find other ecology. No, wait, that's simulation. Alright. So still need research facility for him, and... There's someone else who still needed that, wasn't it? Who the hell needed it? You. No. You. Okay. Both of y'all need the research facility. How long does it take for those to respawn? Like, what do I have to do, I wonder?
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
We only have to kill one more.
It'll work. We did pretty good.
You're embarrassing me.
Shit. You thought.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
See, I'm a genius. I know what I'm doing. Alright, Pyrokinesis, Barista Santa. Why fire? Charge attack. Charge attack, I believe, shouldn't be too hard. Slam attack is what I'm not sure about. Let's see. Does the library tell us anything? Okay, what if about the brain map? Because I remember before, slam attack, rebound, charge attack, perfect dodge. This, hold Y while midair. Okay, I can do that. Easy. I keep... I've seen the menu before already. Marabou, dude, these guys. Okay. Since we're here. Shit.
Keep it up.
It's time for brain drive. That was
Now die.
good coordination.
Now you
I can hit it.
That should count.
focus.
Kyoka's duplication
Wither.
could be useful.
I trust you.
Now die.
Finish. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. That must be a sweet spot.
Okay, you.
Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me.
I'll go next. That was good, Yumito.
It's my job. No. Too many enemies.
So that should count as 1. Nope. I guess because the fire killed it, not the thing. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. If we get it so that its crush gauge is done, then just jump up and slam. The last thing to hit it would be the slam attack. And then we just brain crush.
There was something useful on the ground. You use it, Yuito. Just because I found it doesn't mean it's used.
Alright. So let's head here for now. I said here for now. Did I not grab this? See, the others show up.
Leave the rest to me.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
We'll do this together.
That attack worked.
Yeah.
Must be a weak spot.
Okay, so. Actually, I am gonna have clairvoyance on. Let's do this.
Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
You thought.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Shit, I'm stupid.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Alright, let's make sure that counted. Yes. I was like, why is it not working? Why can't I do the attack?
Do it.
Yeah.
That was
Yep.
a great attack.
We might make a good team.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
Oh shit.
Nice work, Yuito.
Yuito, I found this, but you should have it. It's better to have it and not need it than the other way around.
True. I get the feeling this is gonna be a longer stream than usual.
I trust you.
I'll have to split it up into 2 parts probably. before I upload it.
Now die! Yeah!
Alright, that's gotta be that done. Saliva Santa. Maybe it's Saliva Santa. I just end up reading it as Santa. Let's see. Santa. Those things. Others are so weird looking. Now challenge. There. That should be easy. You need teleportation to beat them anyways. Psychokinesis finished. That is... that.
Nice job.
Alright, ain't gotta be here anymore.
Let's see.
Oh, did we kill everything already? Yeah, someone explained to me, I didn't think about it before, how the fuck does psychokinesis let you make that thing become an electrically charged? I guess the SAS. Anyways, to find that, we need to go...
Thank you! Leave it to me!
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Here we go!
Oh. Hit by 3 finishers.
I train every day, so I'm ready to go to the front lines whenever I'm needed.
What kind of food do you like, Luca? What do you do on your days off? What do you wash first in the shower?
What?
Also, just wait a minute. Why are you asking these questions
Wait.
all of a sudden? I'm making a Septentrion database. It's for other Septentrion researchers like me.
I see. I apologize. I just remembered that I have something to do.
Like, all the other questions made, like, some sort of sense, followed some sort of logic, but I heard the man ask, what do you wash first in the shower? That's a little personal. That's a little too personal. No matter how you look at it.
I need your eyes.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That was a move only the two of us could have done.
Thanks, Archie.
You should use clairvoyance.
We'll do this together!
This other breeds dummies. You need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
the secret is in knowing Lucia washes his ass. Washes his ass before anything else in the shower. That's how you become strong. That's the real secret to become a Septentrion.
I trust you.
It's just doppelpools. Where are the assholes that I hate?
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
You thought. Ugh.
Leave the rest to me!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it!
You are done, sir.
Leave it to me!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I thought I had enough psychokinesis to do another one. Finisher.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Yep. Ow.
Here we go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
And goodbye.
I can hit it!
Get it, Yuito.
I'll lend you my strength.
We got this!
Let's press them with brain drive.
Can't use that. Like that.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That's a big blade.
Leave it to me, Gemma! Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
That should count. Let's see here. Yep. Had to double check. You gotta check every time instead of just assuming. Why am I looking as if I'd have anything? Well, let's see about weapons. Phantom Arc, Phoenix, and Moth document. Kotori. So long as it's not Phantom Arc Monkey. Weapon use record. Okay, so this is giving us new weapons of some sort. Alright. It's stronger than what I have. Oh, look at that. Not you. Away with you. Foul beast. This is different than what I... Also, we completed a challenge. Here. Somewhere. Obtain Utility. Halo Capital. We were just short. Apparently. So you'd have to like speed rush to get these. Weird. Using no items. I don't think I could do that. I would definitely have to cheat. Wait, have we not? Oh, we haven't. I barely spend my money, though. We're getting there. Oh. How do I... Equipment. There we go. What's the difference between this? It's not as dark, I guess. I just thought of this. Doesn't this kind of look like Karin's? Oh yeah, special order attire made with Grace member Karin's clothes. Collars the same, provides greater mobility. Well, this is stronger than what we have, so.
Leave it to me! I can hit it!
That's one.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Yeah!
Normally I turn off teleportation after I get in close, so it doesn't like interrupt my combo with a teleport. How many of them are we supposed to kill again? One more.
Now, Luca!
It's down. Here we go. Give it everything you've got.
You thought.
Now die!
Come on, get it, Yuito!
Oh, they don't care for that, huh?
Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Get him, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
You did pretty good.
Thank you!
You're embarrassing me.
Get going!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Yeah!
Those things are so easy to kill now.
Take this, Yuito. I found it on the side of the road.
Road. Keep hitting the wrong button. Phantom Art Elephant. Oh, we have to go to that guy to get that. Or to exchange it. He should be just down this way, right? Yep. New products. So many weapons, so much stuff. I do need to buy those. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? No! 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 I'm wasting my time running around everywhere if I could just get this shit here. No! God damn it! Oh. I can't believe it. Oh, who's the elephant? You're the elephant, right? Turtle. Alright, then you're elephant. Aha, yeah. There you go. Is that even better than what you have? God, I'm so mad at myself. That is not great looking, not gonna lie. That definitely looks like an elephant. You're actually kidding me right now. Ugh. Running my ass all over the place. Wondering how I was gonna get some of these things. Okay. Let's do this one next. God damn it.
How are you doing with SAS, Yuito? For you, I can service it at bargain basement prices.
What? I don't have to pay for this. Are you kidding me? Are there new products? Actually makes me wonder about these things. That was fucking... Cannot believe. Yasu Notana Dojigiri revised. Can I buy? No, I can buy it, but so you need to revise to get any of the or not. Yoho Mohas Makai. This is weaker though. What is this? Cannot believe. So this is, I'll probably end up liking how this is. So we need to get our hands on one of these. That's like his first sword, isn't it? Gunkin Parry. Do you sell that by chance too? I guess not. Anyways. Frickin' mad. I'll have to go out and find one of those at some point. Weird that it doesn't just upgrade from the revised here to this. And that the DLC weapons aren't as strong as this thing. Or maybe they upgrade further. What's weird? What's even weirder is that not all of the DLC weapons are here. It actually makes me wonder. Need type 1. Yeah, we'll go out of our way to get these as well while we're at it, but it's weird. Anyways. Right, not weapon exchange. You got distracted. Go get your gifts, your presents. Piece of shit. Okay. Summer pick tea. Sturdy bone milk. I assume other ecology simulation comes from the simulations. This actually makes me wonder about a few things as well. Yeah, we still need the attire design tickets to get these. Might as well grab these. I keep trying to go down, and it's just like... You wanna put it on? It's trying to trick me. I don't wear any of these, and I've tried to make sure I have them. I'm weird. No. I thought I'd use them, but I don't know. It would take a lot of, like... time for me, personally, to look through. Or maybe I'm just embarrassed to show off my style. I don't know. I explored that. Either way, I just not felt the need to see my characters look silly in the cutscenes. I bet I can make some nice looking outfits now, though. Abandoned subway environment B. They don't sell that. It's not that I saw. Bunny ear mask. Didn't we look at that? It didn't look anything like a bunny. It looked some kind of like wolf monster. Makes your eyes look as affectionate as Baki's. Baki's head. Why are there so many Baki? Just because Yuito is obsessed with it, don't mean I am. It looks like that Pokemon. Ladle? I like that Pokemon. Pokemon's cool. Generation 3 had a lot of Pokemon I like the design of. So I think my favorite generation is 2, just because that's the first generation that I was introduced to in Pokemon. Yes, we somehow segued into a talk about Pokemon designs. Oh my lord. Still not done. Yeah, maybe on my next playthrough I'll be fine making him look stupid. Show off my fashion sense. Right now I'm just happy with the full outfit changes. Seeing that in the cutscenes. Oh boy, we got animal paws still. And feather foot guards. Ankle ribbons. Alright. Jesus Christ. Luca, you're first. The expressions my brother showed Alice were ones I've never seen before. Here's some sturdy bone milk. Milk with a high amount of nutrients, good for bones, growing kids and people worried about osteoporosis. Osteoporosis? Should drink it every day for healthy bones. Wait, why are you at 5? Everyone else is at 6. It says everyone's at 6 for me.
This is amazing. Thank you.
I've gotten used to the yellow on him. You have excellent taste, Yuto. You need strong bones to make a good frame for ample muscles. Besides, I would also like to be a little taller. Oh, please keep this between us. I find it a bit embarrassing. Can you get taller?
I'll be frank. I have always been jealous of you.
Oh.
Told us that already, didn't he?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't still jealous of you. But slightly stronger than that feeling are my great expectations of you. I think you can change the world that I could only hate. I hope that I can help you do that.
Thanks. Let's change our world together.
You can use charged teleportation attack. Release to teleport to the enemy in range. That is awesome. Because I don't use that a lot because I'm either right there against enemies that are going to hit me and cancel it anyways, or too far away for it to be of any use, so I don't actually use the charge attack that much. Luca Baki doll. Received Yuita's Baki doll as a gift from everyone.
I feel like you are a friend I've known all my life.
I'm happy to hear you say that. We're going to be friends forever.
Everybody's got a Baki doll right up against the right up along the fireplace. Right under the TV. Didn't I get something for you as well? The future is determined by a number of complicated factors. Can an individual really change someone else's future? Well, if you change enough of the factors, then sure. Gifts first. Fucking concerning! Stop putting splinters all over the floor. I like to walk around here with my shoes off sometime. Damn. Wait, didn't I have something for you? You. What's up? Didn't I get him a present? Oh, it's not for him. Where's he at? Alright, throwing knives. Struggling this much just to save a single human being? Well, I'm not really in a position to criticize him for that. Yeah! Sounds a bit familiar, don't it? And we got alcohol, but I mean...
Good taste.
It's not the same. Don't mind if I do. But that's not what you really want. You want this. A second flush of the Seiron tea that grows in the Seiron region. Second flush. This carefully crafted tea has a mellow aroma and ripe fruit and hints of natural sweetness.
Really? Thanks.
Oh great, Yuito, this is a really good one, isn't it? I remember Segumi mentioned it. You taught me how to brew tea. You taught me how to brew good tea too. I'll make you a cup sometime. Alright. More bonding episodes. Let's do it.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to tell you regarding a member of our group.
Did something happen?
Is he asking more questions about the showers?
Recently, traces of someone attempting to illegally access my personal information from the OSF database was found.
Personal information? Is someone trying to find out about your past?
No, that doesn't appear to be the case. There were no traces of them attempting to find out classified information. The culprit tried to view my training data and daily life records. Fortunately, they failed to do so.
I see. But that is pretty disturbing. You think one of us did it?
Yes, unfortunately. I was about to go give him a warning. Will you join me? I'm sure he would feel more comfortable to have a third party there.
Sure. I'm curious why he did it as well.
I think it's pretty obvious.
What? You're saying I illegally accessed it? Don't you mean I attempted to access it?
Whether you succeeded or not, trying to look at someone's personal information without their permission is wrong, Shiden.
So it was you, Shiden. Why did you want to see Luca's data?
Be stronger.
So I could analyze the Septentrion's power and compare it to mine. Then I'll be able to find out where I fall short.
When we went to look at the lightning the other day, weren't you saying that you didn't need to compare yourself to them?
Yeah, but I wasn't trying to say that comparing yourself was bad. It can help you improve.
I suppose I understand where you're coming from. Although your methods could use some polishing.
Right? Yeah. It's only natural to compare yourself if you have a Septentrion so close. There's no better person you can use to gauge your strength.
No better person? Then why didn't you ask me directly?
This is embarrassing.
We're not really close enough to be asking those kind of questions. Besides, there was too much information I wanted to know for a conversation. I wanted to find out everything. From your daily training routine to your breakfast choices.
Does knowing what he eats really help? Actually, aren't you a Septentrion fan, Shiden?
I guess knowing what someone eats could help, because you understand their diet, you understand what they're using to fuel their body, whatever. If someone's eating a lot of meat, it's like, okay, protein, there you go. Maybe I need to eat more protein, add more protein to my diet, whatever.
That has nothing to do with this. Knowing what he eats will help me manage my health. Being healthy is important in combat.
I see. Then I have a proposal. If you wish to measure your abilities to that extent, why won't you challenge me head-on instead?
What? Challenge you?
Yes. I noticed that there was an active other forecast in Mizuhagawa at this moment. As suppressing others is a team activity, we can't exactly compete to see who suppresses the most. We can try using Arashi's program that quantifies each member's contributions during battle. What do you say?
She made a program for that?
Okay. You're on. It's a good opportunity to test my skills against the Septentrion.
You're using a suppression mission to compete against each other? It seems a little unwise to use a life-or-death battle for a competition.
At this point, we're so strong that I don't think it becomes a matter of life or death anymore.
You don't have to come. I wouldn't want you getting in the way.
I won't get in the way. I would be helping on the mission whether or not there was a competition.
If you're coming with, why not participate? It'll be even better with all of us.
Yeah. Might as well settle things between us while I'm challenging him.
Are we competing?
Well, now I can't back down. Okay, I'm in.
Then let's go.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Trying to...
Now, I know I'm the one who proposed this competition, but please don't get distracted by it. Our first priority is suppressing the others.
Soda's kind of bubbly, so trying to keep the burps from coming out. It just like rattled my throat. Pretty sure the mic picked that one up.
We already know that. It's my time to show what I can do. Let's do this.
Shiden, you're already getting distracted. Maybe you should relax a bit.
Who do you think you are? Maybe you're too relaxed.
Maybe.
You should both be directing that energy towards the others, or else you'll have no hope of defeating me.
Fine. I'm not holding back. Try to keep up, Yuito.
Y'all both at a disadvantage. I have SAS.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Oh.
Shiden's electrokinesis might be effective.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. You found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
It's a fast one. Use SAS, Yumito. Fight speed with speed.
Not what I wanted.
Come on!
Ha!
Leave it to me!
Invisibility is not what I was going for there.
We can't lose.
Now die! It's over! Here we are! Keep it up!
It's over already? All right. Doing well today. I might even rise above the Septentrion at this rate. I'm looking forward to that.
You make it look easy, Luca. That's a Septentrion for you. Why did you want to fight all of a sudden?
I simply got the hankering. Now, let's focus on the battle.
Just drop some popcorn.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I'm counting on you. I trust you.
Come on!
Watch out for electric. You won't
Ow.
be able to move if you're electrified.
I can hit it!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Wait, what are y'all gonna do to keep up with this? Duplication and clairvoyance is so strong.
Get it while it can't move.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Why'd I take no damage suddenly? I thought Gemma had to be in the party for that.
This is pretty rare.
Leave it to me! It's over! Come on! I can hit it!
Alright. Oh.
Found our target. Look, that other over there.
I'm using this Arashi!
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
Now die!
Got him. Not you.
Come on! Leave it to me!
And that's both of them. Oh! He turned very fast.
I need your eyes!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It'll work.
We'll protect you!
And that should do that. Yep, both of them dead. Now if we can find some boogers, we can kill them with the charge attack. And actually, teleport charge attack. We have an elevator here? Since when? Since when? If we're going down the elevator, Luca, don't be a dick. Where are we?
You got the hang of this.
my weak spot. Yeah. The enemy is stuck.
Now die!
Didn't really need to do that, but you
Now's
know.
your chance.
Dang, got you. Hi, guy. Guess we're going this way? So I guess this is how we're supposed to get down here. I never did figure that out. I just kind of forgot about figuring it out, too. We would just be down here sometimes.
Electrokinesis is effective against that one. Use my power.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me!
That must be its weak spot.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
Keep it up.
Who's next?
How are you, Shiden? You seem unwell.
Ow. Pindu. I remember. Right here, combo vision.
Just a little tired. I haven't lost yet.
We'll do this together.
That's what you say when you're losing.
Let's keep fighting, Shiden. I know. I'll see this to the bitter end.
Now die!
That's one.
Shall we? Here we go. Do it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. No! Shaded! You dick!
You can do it!
Here you go! Hot! Leave it to me!
That's two. Those are lightning ones. We ain't gotta worry about trying to kill these guys with that anymore.
My strength.
Believe this.
Okay, I'm not doing this right. Thank you, Gemma.
Believe this.
Okay,
Leave it to me! I need your eyes!
we're done with your nonsense.
Now die!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and
Ow.
break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Ugh. Small fry.
Nice.
I can hit it!
It's burning. It'll work.
Leave it to me!
This is why I like killing the small fry first. I can focus on the big guy.
That was good. Not quite.
What were the results, Luca?
Why bother asking? It's clear we both lost. He stomped us.
It seems that way. I was in first place, and the two of you tied for second.
Tied.
Damn. Damn it! Still no match for you.
We have a long way to go to reach the Septentrions.
You both fought well. I imagine you two will be able to surpass me if I'm not careful.
You might be saying that to be modest, but I'll surpass you one day. Just you wait.
I look forward to it. Thank you very much for today, Shiden.
What? Why are you thanking me? Are you trying to rub it in my face?
Get angry.
No, I am thanking you for helping me with my experiment.
Experiment.
Experiment?
So, you did have another aim. I didn't think it was like you to challenge him with a suppression mission.
You saw right through me. I've always built up walls around myself. I wanted to see if I could first break down the wall between Shiden and me, so I can change my personality.
That's why you challenged me? Why me? We don't really talk.
Maybe that's the point.
Yes, you and I have opposite personalities, and honestly, we're not the most compatible. But I thought that because of those reasons, interacting with you would break me out of my shell. In other words, you were just the right person for me as well.
So you used me. Huh. I can't say I'm happy about that.
Pretty sure you're smiling under that mask.
Yes, that's admittedly what I did. I apologize for not telling you.
But this all started when you tried to look at Luca's data, Shiden. Now you're even.
Yeah, but that was so I could improve.
Shiden, it seems like you've been hiding something. Why don't you just come out with it, like him? He told you the truth.
Okay, I'll confess. I just wanted more data on the Septentrions.
Data on the Septentrions?
Yeah. I've always admired them. I wanted to gather all the information I could.
So, you just wanted to find out all the details on the Septentrions as a fan?
I wanted to complete my own database. I didn't have the courage to ask him directly.
I'm honored to be someone you admire, but we're equal as allies.
I know, but I've been chasing you for years. It's hard to just flip the switch.
I know where you're coming from. I was honestly thrown at the beginning to be teammates with the famous Luca Travers.
You have no idea where I'm coming from. I've been a fan much longer.
I see. It seems I was not the only one to build up a wall.
Yeah. Maybe I thought it was hard to get close to you, but that's changed a little after you told me your side of things. If you're worried about something stupid like your personality, then you're not some untouchable god like I thought.
Of course. The Septentrions are human too.
Looks like the two of you were able to bring your walls down a little. You both got what you wanted.
Don't act like you had nothing to do with it. It was because of you that I wished to change myself.
So it's your fault. It never stops with you.
Everything's an accusation.
You're welcome, I guess?
Shiden, as a sign of our growing friendship, I will send you my training regimen.
So this is a Septentrion's regimen? This is amazing!
If there is anything else you would like to know, I'll happily answer what I can. I prefer that over you trying to find out behind my back.
Right, okay. Then I've got a question already. What's the point of this training?
Muscles.
There's no medical evidence of it, but some say it will help you grow taller.
I see. Let me write that down. This is a really thorough training regimen.
You understand. Your muscles will only grow as much as you train. I would be interested in seeing your training regimen as well.
You guys seem to be vibing just fine. You said you two had opposite personalities, but maybe that's not the case.
That's a bit upsetting to hear. I consider myself rather amicable.
What's that supposed to mean?
You guys will be just fine.
I want to know about those plants that are around. They're everywhere that others are. And we saw them growing out of people's heads in the old research facility. Abandoned hospital, that's what it is.
Yuito, can we talk? I think it's time for our routine.
Oh?
Yeah, sure. You mean our strategy meeting?
Yes. About what we can do to change the world. The answer won't come easily, though.
That's okay. I think talking like this is meaningful, even if it's about little things.
That's true. Also, I quite enjoy talking with you.
Crush vision. Alright, what do you do? It's still cool. Honestly, a big hammer like that, that's overweight, is a pretty neat weapon for a teleporter because you don't have to worry as much about slinging it around if you can just teleport yourself or it to a position where gravity can just do the work for you.
I thought my strength was my only value, but now I think differently. This is thanks to you, Yuito.
Your value? I'm grateful for you just being here, Luca.
Please look at this photograph. I'm clearly losing to the apparatus pictured here. However, I will not give up. I will continue to work hard to become better than I was yesterday. That is true training. You are the one who helped me open my eyes to that truth. Let us work out together again sometime. I got a picture with Luca. Oh yeah, we got a picture with her too. Her, Kyoka. Names. Never been good with names. We're getting there. Turtle, swallow, monkey. Doesn't seem like everybody's got one. They should, though. Ah, gift exchange tickets. Don't think we're allowed to do this yet. I think we'll also stream this because I'm pretty sure. It's like they knew, because I saw this as we were going, whereas, what was it? Car and Unknown History. But I didn't really think too much on it at the time as we were going through the story. Now I understand, like, I think the developers wanted to give us more insight into him, since it just sort of came up. Because that's how it feels. Alright, we're gonna speaking, plugging capacity. I want to get this. We want to work towards this. Which means you need one more point. How much more XP do I even need? A little more. Just a little itsy bitsy tiny bit more. I need to give them all better boosters there. As well as myself. Never really mess with those throughout the entire game. Alright. Oh. Someday, Luca. Someday. There should be one for... Oh, right, we already looked at that. Alright. Oh, did we look at the one with Gemma? Yeah, we did. Yuito, if you ever want to do some casual workouts, I really recommend this. It's a backpack. I've been using it for years. You seemed quite interested in it the last time we spoke, so I bought one for you as well. Please, it is yours. Training backpack.
like having the same backpack as you, Luca. If it's as heavy as yours, it should strengthen my core. Oh, that is heavy.
Let's do our best. You'll get used to the weight. Remember that today's training is tomorrow's muscle.
Luca makes me feel like a lazy ass. I need to work out again.
Your outfit doesn't affect your ability. Although, I suppose it's important to maintain your appearance.
Why are you commenting on my freaking outfit?
Are you okay, Shiden? You look kind of tired.
I guess I am a little tired. Hey, Yuito, show me that stupid face of yours.
Which one?
What? What stupid face? Ugh, I thought you were sorry for insulting me.
That should do. Seeing you angry cheered me up. This might be what it's like when you get that soothing feeling looking at Baki.
Crush vision.
I can talk to you about anything, Yuito. And I didn't expect that. That being said, we're not close enough to be friends.
Really? We can talk about anything, so I think we're already close. I've thought of you as a friend for a while.
This is a picture from our battle the other day. I haven't thanked you for what you did yet. Well, it pains me to have you watch my back. You really saved me. Look, it's not like I had the picture for any special reason. I'll send you a copy since I have it open. It's a Sudare almost. I like his style. I like his power. His personality makes me want to smack him in the back of the head every now and then. Otherwise, he's a really cool character. You don't use headphones when you listen to music? You know, for being rich, you sure don't know how to use your money. What? Fine, you can have these. They're the same model as the ones I use. They have great sound quality. Give them a try. Headphones. Give me headphones.
Wow, nice fashion sense. Looks good on you.
Meh. So, I mean...
Are you wearing the same thing as me, Yuito? I see you are finally interested in learning about my hobby.
There you go again. But it's easy to see why you chose it. It looks and works great.
Ah! Keep your mask. Where'd it go? Put your mask back on. It was special. That's like the only accessory I'm letting any of them wear. What in the fuck, Yoka? It's massive. How is anyone supposed to carry this around with them? Oh my lord. Just have everyone walking around with a Baki head. God. There it is. See, it's custom mask. That's the only reason I'm letting him wear it.
I usually prefer proper clothes, but it's not bad to be adventurous. I can be playful too.
Alright. I believe you two have bonding. So this one. Let's actually talk to her, because we haven't heard what she has to say about that. If Karn has continued changing history over and over again, just how long has he lived?
Something is totally off. What's wrong, Tsugumi?
Nothing. Just leave me alone. I'm fine.
No, something's different. You haven't looked at me in the eye all day. That means something is up, Tsugumi.
Stop yelling my name.
Whoa, what? You hate it that much? Did I do something wrong?
What's wrong, you two?
I forgot to take the headphones off.
Good timing, Yuito. Listen to this. Tsugumi's been acting really cold lately.
Tsugumi has?
Don't worry about it, Yuito. This is nothing new.
Well, you heard her.
I know it for a fact. She's about 0.5 degrees colder than usual towards me.
Kagero, let me talk to her. Tsugumi, do you want to get something off your chest?
It's not that I'm acting cold towards him. It's just...
It's just...
Never mind, it's nothing. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I'm sure he did something to deserve it.
You're right, though. I'm sure it's my fault. Sorry. Don't be mad. I'll do anything. I know. You want to see a magic trick? Or I can play the guitar. I could even sing or dance.
Jeez.
I got it. Let's go out then. I found a florist in Seiron selling rare flowers.
There you go.
Rare flowers?
There you go. You got her now.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go. And let's go back to being best friends again.
I'll go to the florist.
Mind if I tag along, Kagero? I'm a little worried.
No problem. Thanks. I'm sure Tsugumi will feel better if you come.
The way she said that sounded like there was a but.
Now there's no time like the present. Let's head over there right now.
Yeah, the reason I went to talk to her to activate is because I wanted to see if that influenced anything. Because, like, if I went to talk to Shiden before Luca, I wondered if the intro to the Bond episode would have changed. I don't think it would have, but I like testing to see stuff like that. Based on this, I would say probably not.
A resource reading near here.
Nobody cares about the resource. Go get the flowers!
Where is the florist?
Oh.
Just ahead. Why don't we stop by for some tea on the way home? Oh boy.
What did you do?
How long has Tsugumi been like this?
I have no idea, to be honest. You know how clandestine I can be.
I won't deny that, but you're thinking it's something else.
Wow, you read my mind.
Stop teasing. Still, it bothers me to see you two not getting along.
I should have taken the headphones off while we were running around.
Kagura, Yuito.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Whoa. Great. Looks like I don't have time for this counseling session.
Let's take care of them, fast.
I like his knife.
You sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. To me. Can't see it, but the other is still around. Use FAS to find it.
I can hit
You and your ugly legs.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Level up.
Now die.
Who's next?
Are you okay, Sugumi?
Oh!
Yeah, nice. Good work, Sugumi. It has to be annoying to have every attack comment. Thanks, Sugumi.
Not true.
Come on, it's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Okay. This is why we take care of small fry first. Good attack.
We're invincible when we team up.
I could dodge fast
You
enough.
got that luck, Kagura.
Fuck! Got you now.
I can hit it.
You.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now die.
Whew.
That was a piece of cake. It sure is different when you have people with experience.
It doesn't seem like any of us are hurt. You okay, Sugumi?
Hold on, I feel like I got my ass beat by that one dude.
I'm fine.
Good. Let's go then. That really threw us off schedule.
Sugumi?
Hey, Sugumi. I think I realized what it is. Is it about my secret? You treated my wounds without a word then, but I'm sure you had a lot on your mind.
I never said...
I mean, I really unloaded on all of you. I'm sure it was heavy. The things I did, what happened to my family.
Kaguro. Sugumi.
Okay, if you don't want to tell me, I won't ask again. I'll try to stay away if I'm just making you miserable and uncomfortable. So please, stop making that face. That's the last thing I'll ask of you.
It's not that.
Sugumi, I think you should be honest about your feelings with Kaguro. I know this isn't what either of you want.
You can't really communicate what you're thinking through grunts and humps.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get it across. But will you hear me out?
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, of course.
The reason why I can't look or talk to you, Kaguro, is because I found out...
About his family?
Yeah. I thought that maybe you're only nice to me because you see me as a replacement for your real daughter. When you look at me, I feel like you're not seeing me, but your daughter.
Sugumi,
I started feeling guilty towards your daughter. I felt like that every time you were nice to me. Because if I were your real daughter, I would be so sad to see that.
I see. You're right, Tsugumi. Maybe it started out that way. But let me just say this. I know that you're not her. I didn't get close to you because I was chasing after traces of her. I've watched how hard you've worked. You're strong, kind, and most of all, a good person. I really want to root for you from the bottom of my heart. I'll do anything to put a smile on your face.
Kagura.
Maybe it is parental affection when it comes down to it. But you're not a replacement for her. I can promise you that. Will you believe me?
Okay. Thank you. But you're too overprotective. I'm happy that you're nice to me, but I'm not that rookie cadet anymore.
Oh, Tsugumi, look how you've grown. But I promise, just let me know if anything happens. The world is full of bad people. I won't forgive anyone who does you wrong.
See? You still treat me like a child.
He didn't say he'd stop.
This is nice. Even if you're not real family, you two have something close to it.
Yuito, you're trying to wrap this up nicely.
Was it not? Y'all look like you wrapped it up nicely on your own.
Hold on, Yuito. Don't act like you're not a part of this. Come on, let's go.
Hey!
The florist, then tea. Let's get going.
Okay. Stop pulling me!
There are always people around you, Yuito. So many people want to water you.
They want to water me?
Like a plant. Care for you. Take care of you.
Yeah, they all want you to be happy and not wither. It's very nice.
Oh, then I want to water you too. I want you to be happy.
I'm glad to hear that. It makes me feel warm and happy.
Crush Vision, what'd she do? That angle is really cool, actually.
If you were a flower, Yuito, that's hard. You'd be a straight and beautiful flower.
No one's ever compared me to a flower before. I'm honored that you see me that way.
As a flower? Or straight and beautiful? Yuito, can you look at this? It's from when we watered the plants together. See how kind your eyes are looking at them? It's clear how much you care. It makes me happy every time I look at it. It's one of my favorites because it's a memory I will always cherish. I got a picture. This device is the same as the one I have on all the time. What is it for? Functionally speaking, only I can put it to use. But I thought it would suit you as well. Here, you can have it. What does it do, though? You.
You're actually a really serious person, Kagero. Sorry I thought all you did was mess around.
What's with that serious face? It doesn't bother me at all. But, yeah, it's not so bad to stop joking around and be serious with you sometimes.
I was thinking the same thing. Tell me about yourself.
Right now?
Okay, sure. Let's give talking with no jokes a shot. Get ready.
Let's see yours.
Talk to me if you're in a bind, Yuito. Honestly, I don't think I could refuse helping you out.
That was very serious of you. Thanks, I get what you mean.
Alright. Yuto, looks like someone snapped a picture of us when we went clubbing. Wanna see? Wait, what? I look so fly, we should really get our groove on again. Feel free to treasure this picture forever, you know, to remember me by. Oh, we're not done yet. Hey Yuto, I got a gift for you. It's a must-have for playboys like you and me. I heard they're low-key becoming pretty popular. We should wear them together someday. Devil. God. Alright. Oh, that is... Well, put it on. And we're taking it off immediately.
Yuito, you are so cool. When did you grow those devil wings?
Oh, yours too. They look so natural. I thought they were really growing out of your back.
They don't? What? What? Alright, get rid of it. I'd prefer the butterfly wings, actually. Some clairvoyance, the same clairvoyance support device as screen wears. It supports clairvoyance depth adjustment and eases strain, but they're customized for Tsugumi, so it has no effect if someone else wears it. Okay. So you can do like zoom, enhance. You don't get short eye fatigue. Or any eye fatigue, probably. She's already got them on, so it's not like...
If I wear this, I'll have clairvoyance as perfect as yours, Tsugumi. That's how I feel anyway.
It's specifically to help with my clairvoyance, so it won't have an effect if you wear it, but it looks good on you.
Alright, take it off.
Did you change your outfit? You've got good taste.
Alright, so we still have more gifts to get for you all, but it's mostly other suppression shit. But before we do that, it looks like we can get ourselves better weapons that are as strong as this thing that I'm wearing, but probably look nicer. So we're gonna try to get our hands on this, which means we need Kai, which needs Gunk and Parry. And then we got a few quests to finish still, I guess. Challenges, whatever. Gunk and Parry. Parry. This guy. That's a problem. Shit. Ah, I bet you. Haha.
One in our combat history. Even if it's an opponent we've already defeated, we can't let our guard down.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Hold still.
Nice fire! You got this!
Ooh, that's a big blade.
You tried.
That was a close one.
Your development is remarkable.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
I need your eyes.
Come over this way.
Here we go.
You won't. Do it. Do it.
Everyone, get back.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
About to get it now.
Nice. It's burning.
He's actually way tougher than I expected.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
That was great.
Let's turn this in our favor.
No need to ask.
That must be its weak spot.
Woo!
That's gonna be fun.
Watch yourself.
That was pretty good.
We can't lose.
At this rate, not bad. Let's do this, Nabi.
Go down.
Someone's down. This isn't good. That was a close one.
Y'all got each other? Nice.
I need to support the injured.
Not allowed to use items.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave the rest to me.
Get some fire on that oil.
And you're done.
Go! Not yet. Will not break me.
Oh. Yeah, that wasn't great. If we can kill him faster, activate more brain crushes, take less damage. But that's fine. Huh. Did I get the analysis data? Nope. We're gonna have to fight him again. Alright. He's stronger than he was before, so...
fighting over and over again. Analyzing the data is a pain, though, so I'll leave that to someone else.
That must be its weak spot.
Get over here.
Ooh, that's a big blade.
That was a move only the two of us could have done.
Thanks, Archie.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Everybody, get back!
Oh, Gemma. Oh! When did I take damage?
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
We won't back down! We're gonna do this!
A member is in danger.
Not bad.
Go easy.
Is my power useful?
I'm counting on you, Sheena.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That was a close one.
That must be its weak spot.
Let's do this, Nabi!
Yeah, that looks like it'll burn.
We'll do this together!
You'll lit that one up.
Come on!
Ooh. That's not good.
Eureka, it's too early to sleep.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Ah, can't.
Your development is remarkable.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
We need to.
Here we go! Here we go!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Okay.
At this rate, that's gonna be hard.
I refuse to use an item.
We got this!
Kick his ass.
That's a big blade. Are you hurt?
Sorry.
Shit. Bring me up one more time. We got this, guys.
It's too early to sleep.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Let's
sweet spot. Lead on.
Nice setup.
I need to support the entrance.
Not bad.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Okay. Here's what I really need to be doing if I want to get a better rating on this. I think I need to be using the clairvoyance duplication combo.
That was a nice move.
Hey, we got the analysis. Oh, I leveled up too. I forgot. Three more and we can get this, and then we can have more abilities added together. And then I might reorganize SAS. Now we have Kai. And with that, we just need use weapon record, which we can buy. Weapon use record. Weapon use record plus. Okay. There's gotta be a challenge then. Weapon use, weapon use. Weapon use. Weapon use? What? Okay. I'm so confused. Maybe it comes from one of the... Either way, now that we got this. Alright. I keep getting out of the menu. Alright, to start with... I want duplication here. So I can do that, pyrokinesis. Anything else that would end up working out really well here? Teleportation's fine. Anything else you'd want to combo? I forgot that I could do a thing with lightning. Might actually work really well with these two. Honestly, I think this seems good. Because yes, I could just be invincible while doing shit, or whatever, but not having to worry about my psychokinesis gauge. Not that I normally deal with it. Playing? I don't know. Let's see. No, because that actually does make a lot of sense. What if we switch this to duplication? Just Gemma. This would be very strong altogether. Be invulnerable, fire, clairvoyance, duplication. I like being able to go to electricity when I need it. I don't think I use its strongest thing very often. Teleportation is nice. I actually like teleportation more than hypervelocity. Because I don't really need hypervelocity, we can have psychokinesis on, which we don't normally need, but it's very strong. So not necessarily combining these, this is more just sidebar utility, whereas these are all the ones I want active at the same time, is how I'm thinking. Now let's see if I'm correct. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Weapon. Weapon analysis data. Okay, I got no clue. I have absolutely no clue whatsoever. Weapon use. Weapon use record. How would I get it? By using the weapon? That's all I could think of, but I don't have any. I don't think I've ever had any. So that's concerning. Also, what are you doing over here? How are you duplicating these? Just having it symmetrical, or? Anyways, we can at least do the thing to get their outfits with this. Because... add-on mod episodes. We got that many? Achieve S rank in 37 different missions. So we want these. The entire design tickets. We have one so far. That's 36 more to go. Not that this has anything to do with the thing that we're actually here for now that I think about it. I'm starting to get sidetracked. We want presents. So you have gift exchange tickets now, which means we can get these. They both want this. There could only be one. Alright, let's see, what else? Yeah, look for... Got it. Don't got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, let's get you first. 3-star rations. Rations that are rated for 3 stars or something, I don't know. So Karin needed to steal the red strings for Alice. Rations developed for the military that don't sacrifice flavor. Moist and good texture. They should satisfy even food snobs like Kasane. Just one bite is said to boost dopamine levels in the brain.
This is... Thanks.
It tastes a little different than normal. I can tell it was made with care. It feels like a waste to eat it on a mission. Okay, I'll have it when I'm out on a walk. Would you like a taste?
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Yeah, let's do it. So Carney's Bond episode. I think
I saw you were out, Kasane. Where did you go?
we need to be giving these gifts to get the full Bond episode thing done.
I was just taking care of some others. Luca warned me they might reach our hideout.
Nice going. For every one we beat, another one crops up. It's like there's no end in sight.
Hey, you two have a sec?
I misread that for a second.
What's up?
I was thinking about taking a hike. I was wondering if you two wanted to join me.
Take a hike? You?
Yes, I like outdoor activities. Sometimes I like getting out of the city to camp.
Isn't it dangerous for non-combat personnel to camp outdoors?
Yeah, which is why I get creative. I check up on all the other activity and pick a safe spot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is like, aren't there others outside the city? Like, it's probably where they're most undealt with.
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm still limited to where I can go alone. That's why I want to be able to stretch my legs a bit farther sometimes. That's why I asked you. You two can go anywhere if you're together, can't you?
So we'll act as guards. Do you know where you want to go?
I want to go to Hieno Mountain.
There? Don't you think that's a little dangerous? It's no place to fool around.
You're right, but I really want to visit that mountain just once. Please help me.
Been there several times, so...
All right. I'm sure you know how dangerous it is better than we do. But if you want to go, I'll help.
If it's important to you, I'll help as well.
Woohoo! Thank you both. Let's get going then. This is great. Look at all that snow. Just feeling the crunch of it under your feet is exhilarating.
You look like you're enjoying yourself, Haruka. I don't really get what's so fun, though.
What do you like about Hieno Mountain?
I think it's the view. Seeing a giant mountain up close shows you how big the world is.
It sure isn't a view you see every day. I never took the time to take it in, though.
Couldn't you just see it in a picture?
It's totally different from a picture. If all I wanted was visual stimuli, there are a million different sources to choose from.
Yeah, I was about to say, seeing a picture of a place and going there is way different. You can't even compare the two.
The view you see in person, the air you feel on your skin, even the smells are all part of the experience.
So you mean there's a different amount of information? I think I get it.
You're a little too literal, too analytical. Not even analytical. It's just...
The air. I understand, but it's a little too cold for me here.
That's the best part of it. Breathing in the harsh natural air makes me feel alive.
That's like the worst part for me when walking around out in the cold, is when it's so cold it like burns your lungs.
You sound so passionate. You and Wataru are twins, but you're so different.
He's a total homebody. I've invited him to come outside so many times, but he's never come even once. He says it's too dangerous.
I guess he is more logical.
Or more.
Wow, you're really taking his side?
I don't think he wants to
I'm
go
not
as all.
taking anyone's side. Even if it's not logical, going to a place you know is dangerous is impressive.
I agree. You're brave to come to a mountain like this.
Thanks, but I didn't get here on my own.
Let's climb a little higher. You want to see the view from the top, right?
I'll let you spoil me then. Lead the way, you two.
Give me just a moment.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
Okay. Sat back down just in time to hear that. Giant ass cube.
Let's go.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively.
Oh, here we go. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
I need your eyes.
Use my fire!
We'll protect you. Yeah.
That one explodes. Don't get too close. Watch out for electric attacks.
Oh my god.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Oh. Thank you, Gemma.
You lit that one up.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Oh, Kasane.
Damn.
Y'all don't regen your health outside of combat like me.
If my power was better for battle, I might have been able to go outside easier. But seeing these battles with others, it doesn't look so easy. Your lives are always on the line.
It's hard for anyone to take a walk outside while the others are around.
It's not a very free world. Though there isn't anything we can do about it.
Let's start making a... I guess
This is pretty rare.
after the end of the game, they could all just start taking expeditions out to simply clear others. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of doing the same thing in my Warhammer game with Rapans. I'm at war with the Dark Elves, but I've also got like an entire coalition with me now. The dwarves are just lazy bastards, though. They're staying in their mountain. They're surrounded by my territory, so anyone who wants to fight them would have to get through me first. But we've almost killed all the Skaven and the... I think we have actually cleared out all the Dark Elves in the region. So it's just the other land masses now. Okay. Ah, it's been a minute since I saved.
We can't lose!
Thank you.
We got this!
Here we go.
Found a weak spot.
I can hit it. It's over.
Yeah.
It's like self-perpetuating,
Leave it to me.
this whole thing.
I'll lend you my strength.
I hit the outer shell. think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Well done.
Now die!
That was good, Kirito.
Yeah!
That's it, Kirito. That was good, Kirito.
Ah, this guy.
I trust you.
Let's turn this around.
Leave it to me! Leave it to
Got
me!
you.
Go! That was good, Kirito.
Now die!
Now you.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. That must be his weak spot.
Let's go!
Focus.
Nice.
Yeah, these three powers together are fucking wild. And then I have the option to just block shit when I need it.
I'm ready! Next. Keep it up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Damage to outer shell confirmed.
I ain't gotta fight you.
What a great view! Being able to see this far makes me want to go even more places.
How are you walking around with your legs exposed like that out here? Jesus.
That's enough for today, though. Thanks. I really had fun.
It was our way of showing appreciation for always helping us. Let's head back to the hideout.
Oh, wait! Can we stay a little longer? I want to thank you for keeping me safe.
Thank us?
Yes. What do you say to a relaxing, warm spot after this cold mountain?
Okay.
Oh, sounds fun. I was just thinking I want to relax somewhere warm and cozy.
Okay, follow me. There's a place I go camping all the time.
Still walking more?
It's an area where others have never been observed. You can let your guard down there.
You really know your stuff. Let's go then.
Wow. I haven't seen anything like this in the game.
We're here. I checked just to be sure, but there's no sign of others. We can take it easy.
It's certainly quiet here.
It's relaxing, isn't it? We can set up a nice camp here.
A camp? I know about camping, but this is my first time actually doing it.
Me too. Just what I learned about encampments as a cadet.
That's only for survival, though. Today, we're just going to enjoy the great outdoors.
I guess we should listen to the one with experience. What do we do now?
Well, normally we'd put up a tent, but today we're going for a no prep course.
But I don't think we brought a tent with us either.
First, we'll gather wood for a fire so we can boil water. Then, we can have cocoa.
Even the no prep course takes some work.
That's part of the outdoor experience. Taking it easy is great too, of course.
What are you going to boil water in? I don't have anything.
Oh, I have camping supplies hidden nearby. Bringing them every time would be a bit too demanding.
You say no prep, but you're very prepared.
I spent years fumbling around. I only have so much time I can be out, so I have to be efficient.
You really are tough. Seeing you do so much for your hobby, I can see how passionate you are.
It's like your love of Baki, Yuito.
I don't have to go outside the city for Baki goods, though. I don't work nearly as hard.
Dude, I look so weird with like this decorative sword on my back. It just clashes with everything.
Come on, I don't work that hard. I'm just doing what I like to do. Uh-oh, the sun's going to set while we're talking. I'll bring the gear. You two find some firewood.
Firewood. You cut up some trees, Yuito. It'll take too long with my weapons.
Can't we just pick branches up off the ground?
Can we? Camping is harder than I
I
thought.
was about to say, you don't need to destroy the environment for a campfire.
Ah, that's nice and warm.
Even a small campfire gives the right mood. Take it easy and have some cocoa.
I thought she was going to have Kasane float water above the fire and boil it that way.
Thank you. That's good. The forest is the perfect place for a cup of cocoa. Being surrounded by all these trees makes me understand why you like this so much, Haruka.
It is relaxing. It feels like time passes differently.
Yeah, I'm glad you're both having fun. I've successfully spread my love of the outdoors.
It's strange, though. Just doing nothing in a world filled with others.
We do have to be careful whenever we go outside, even if there's no other forecast.
That's normal for us. But in the past, Earth didn't have them.
Yeah. Kagero says that others first appeared 2,000 years ago.
It was probably a lot longer ago that people lived peacefully on Earth. It was before the emigration to the moon. I don't know exactly how long ago, but it was a really long time.
A world without others. I wonder how people lived.
That arguing with each other on how each other should live.
It would have been perfect for me. You could go where you want, when you want. To the mountains, the forest, or even the ocean.
At least here in America. Not what she say, what I muttered earlier.
A world where you could walk outside without fear. Sounds like some kind of utopia.
That used to be normal, though. I wonder if a time like that will ever come again.
It can't happen right away. But if we keep pushing toward it, someday. That's what I hope.
I guess hope is all we have.
I feel like you two could do it. I'll be your support.
If there were no others in the world, Wataru might actually come outside.
Not likely. He's a homebody to the core. Even without others, he'd complain about bugs or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he'd just find something new to say. Nah, can't go. It's got this.
Should we eliminate the bugs then?
No, that's not the point, Kasane.
Then it would be that the ground is dirty. There's no end to it. So, it's best to forget about it.
So should we eliminate all the bugs?
You're probably right.
Well, let's go back to the hideout. Make sure the fire is out.
All right, but it's hard to leave. I could relax here forever.
I feel like she was serious too.
We can come again anytime. Nature will always be here.
Well said. Yeah, we'll come back.
Do I seem careless to you lately, Yuito?
No.
Careless? No, I don't think so.
Oh. Someone told me I seem less tense lately. Does that mean I'm too relaxed?
No, it means you're relaxing more. You're not a wound up ball of fucking stress.
Oh, that's very you. You're not too relaxed. You're just able to take it easy and act natural.
Act natural. You're right. With everyone around, I feel calm and stronger. It's strange. I never used to care about anyone but Naomi.
Kasane is deeper. Can activate Nexus Drive. SA Psychokinesis effective time increase. Attacking enemies recovers health and consumption of Kasane's combo vision gauge is reduced. Use Psychokinesis while Kasane is in Brain Drive to avoid the gauge consumption and activating the field. Nexus Drive has been unlocked from strengthening your bonds with your allies. Time is increased and combo visions with that ally will use less gauge while it's active. Also attacking enemies while SAS if that ally active will restore health. When using SAS with an ally vehicle or Nexus Drive 4 that has active Brain Drive effects. Okay.
Even if we end up far apart, Yuito, I would want to meet you again so we can talk. About my experiences and everything else.
Yeah, I think we can always talk like this, no matter what. So I know we will.
So Karn decided to oh, we can spend time together. Oh boy. What does that do?
I made you the soup in case you wanted a light meal. Thoughts?
Not bad, really. I like how I can eat it on the go. Flavor's good too.
Hey, that's great. In that case, I'll go make some more.
Spend some quality time with Kasane. His stats increased. Oh. Kasane's stats increased. By deepening your bond with the companion, you are now able to spend time together to hide up. By spending time within your companion's basic stats, such as attack, will increase slightly. A limit to how much a stat can increase this way. That's pretty cool. So it only happens sometimes, it seems. Neat. Did I exchange? No, I think I just had her. So, we still need to get gift exchange tickets to get the rest of these. So I remember Fireworks fan, Hanabi and Luca episode. Other ecology simulation S. So let's try and get that. You don't sell it, do you? Okay, just had to make sure. Other ecology simulation. I wonder if that only... Other ecology simulation. Here it is. Oil coil. I'm gonna make sure that I have more people in my party than just Kasane. Okay, that'll work. Coil moil. This is gonna be interesting. thing.
It's alright. I can already see how to beat it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You're good with SAS.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
That was good.
Great. Now, Luca. Get going.
Use my fire.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Oh, what just happened?
Alright, Yuito, fuck up. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay, you.
We got this. We can't lose.
I feel like we have a very deep connection. Our SAS energy should be high.
Don't we have duplication active?
Shall reach out first. Put the pressure on.
I'll leave it to you.
Use electrokinesis for soaked enemies. That's basic. All this water does nothing for my good looks.
We won't back down. Get going.
Oh, Jesus. I have like no defense.
You keep going?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
You got the hang of this.
I need to support the injured.
Not bad.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I don't think you need me.
Let's do this, Kagero.
Someone's in trouble.
Maybe don't just stand there and let him hit you with that.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Yuito, remember down. Go support.
I'm not done yet. We can't give up.
Not bad.
Get it while it can't move.
I'll leave it to you. We're going to do this.
Oh, don't hit me while I'm in the middle of this.
I can do this. You can do it. We'll do this together.
We got this.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Can't brain crush him though.
You're a genius.
Let's do this.
At this rate, you're so fast.
Is that supposed to still be there? Alright, fuck this.
Everyone okay?
Okay, okay, what's happening there? Whoa, what the fuck was that?
I can still fight.
All right, Joe, fuck off. Thanks.
The hell did I see?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I need your eyes. Leave the rest to me. We'll protect
He's gonna do the thing. Not the thing.
Break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Who's Alec?
Own it.
Good move.
Shien, leave it to me.
Keep it up.
I'll let you my
Enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
We'll protect you.
That was good coordination.
Let's do it.
Relax.
You're using brain field?
That's gonna
I'm still dead?
Don't die on me, Yuito.
Man. Alright, you.
You can learn from fighting over and over again. Analyzing the data is a pain though, so I'll leave that to someone else.
Should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Shien, leave it to me.
Use electrokinesis for soaked enemies. That's basic. Way cool.
Fuck.
We're going to do this.
Get it, one kid.
That was elegant.
Not bad, I guess.
Good movement.
Why won't it break?
Use my fire! I trust you.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave the rest to me.
Nope. Got you.
Attack now.
We're gonna do this.
This is what we can do when we work together.
I'm counting on you, Shien.
I'm using brain drive. I feel like we have a very deep connection. Our SAS energy should be high.
I know where his weak spot is, I just can't
That was good coordination.
get around to it fast enough.
That was good.
Fuck.
We got this.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going in its range.
You did it!
Keep going.
shit. Fuck. That's what you think.
Use my fire!
Leave the rest to me.
You got the hang of this.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Shien, leave it to me.
This thanks to my power.
We got this!
Thank you.
I trust you.
We won't back down.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. You're at ease using SAS. Is my power useful?
Get going.
I'm counting on you, Shien.
You can do it.
Get it while it can't move.
Let's do this.
Should I put my hood up? Good. Keep it up.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Watch yourself.
Can't see.
I need to support the injury.
Not bad. You got good?
That was good coordination. Not bad.
Let's do this, Hanabi. Leave the rest to me.
We can't lose.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
You ain't got shit now.
You seem to be in good form.
We're gonna do this.
Close.
We won't back down. No way. This is it.
Achilles toe.
They made him stronger than before. I don't think we're getting that one to S unless I become a fucking god. Oh god, did I even get what I was after? I don't think I did. We have to do that again. God damn it. If we're gonna fight him, we do need teleportation. But I'm gonna bring hypervelocity as well. I'm thinking maybe hypervelocity is better than we could also fight this thing, but I mean, if that guy's that strong now, imagine how strong this guy is.
Should be enemy's stronger now. So let's remember when we beat it.
Thank you. Leave it to me, Gemma.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go.
Shien, leave it to me.
Use electrokinesis for soaked enemies. That's basic.
You're good with SAS. No need to ask.
I'm hoping
Enemy is stunned.
we won't have time to recover if I've got
That was good coordination.
hyper velocity on. Don't you dare go underground just yet, you fucker.
I'll lend you my strength. We'll do this together.
That attack worked. There must be a weak point.
Anything else still active?
Let's do this, Nabi.
I'm counting on you.
I'm using this RC.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You're good with SAS.
I'll leave it to you.
These should also have
I don't think you need me.
We'll protect you.
Get to work.
Keep up.
I mean, he's just not having it.
Anything when we work together. I'm counting on you, Shien.
Alright. Shit.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Leave it to me. I'll lend you my strength.
Turn this off.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Get going. I'll buy you a soda later.
Not bad, I guess.
Got you.
Enemy is stunned. Now's your chance. Whoa, that's a rare other.
Shit.
You and my power may be helpful.
Is everyone okay?
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Leave the rest to me.
You got the hang of this.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
I'm using this RC.
Oh fuck.
Should be quick.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Use my fire.
Found a weak spot.
It's not happening.
Member is in danger.
Let's regroup.
You can absolutely
Counting on you. Too fast.
get fucked.
Protect you.
More power.
I'm using the range ride. I hit the outer shell.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I need to support the entry.
Let's do this, Nabi.
Ugh. So Luca actually lets me dodge in the middle of my combos, I noticed.
I'll lend you my strength.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Is my power useful?
I'm using this Arashi.
I'm counting on you, Sheeta.
Thank you. Here we go.
Keep it up. That was perfect.
Not done yet.
Hold that down. Need your eyes.
Nice fight.
Now, Luca.
Great job, Tsugumi. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Someone's down. This isn't good.
Here we go.
Watch yourself.
We got this! Let's turn this in our
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
As long as I...
To be in good form. Shall we?
I'll buy you a soda later. We're gonna
It
do
feels
this.
great to coordinate well.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Here we go.
That enemy is stunned.
You did it. That was very good.
Let's do this, Kotaro.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
You can do it. We won't back down.
I'm counting on you.
I need to support the injured.
I'm using
Way cool.
No way. This is it.
Ugh, it's so rough.
That was a good attack.
Whew. Hey, we got it. 2 of them. Oh my god. That was so rough. Well, they really made it a challenge. Ugh. Okay. I don't even know. I was thinking of, like, what to do with SAS after a fight like that, but honestly, I can't even think of what would make it any easier. Alright. Fireworks fan. Oh, wait. Okay. Vision Simulator Battle Record S. That's different. Oh, Lord. I actually want to see something. What was it called again? At this point, I'm just gonna Google it. We're looking for weapon use record. Weapon use record. Oh, motherfucker. It's over here. I can get the gift exchange. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I always do the long way. The gift exchange. There's even gift exchange tickets here. What do you mean? The tire design tickets from Jewel Pool Analysis. Oh my god. Work smarter, not harder, people. Fuck. Twice today, I find this out. It's basically his old sword, but rainbow. God damn it. I'm so mad at myself. How does this always happen to me? I find out that there's an easier way afterwards every fucking time. Okay. I'm mad. I'm mad. And I could get the fashion design tickets this way too. I don't find out until after. A tire design, just jewel pool analysis. I can kill jewel pools easy with just the first fucking thing here, unless there's something specific. Let's make sure. Right here, special train, jewel pool cleanup. Easily. Easily. Oh wait, it needs a special training key, which I'm not even sure if I have. God damn it. God damn it. One thing though, indeed, that I did learn is that I want this setup. I'm not really sure I care about Kagero's invisibility as much as Kasane's thing. Like, let me see. What all does your thing do, Kagero, that I don't know? Hold while I charge for release your backstab for big crush damage, which hasn't really worked ever. Increase for speed. For speed. Invisibility effect increases. Activates automatically. Attacking damage recovers health. Decrease charge up time and gauge consumption for backstab with increased crush damage. Do I have to get behind them for it, for the crush damage? Yeah, they wait in here. No. They did it right in its front. So, yeah, who the fuck knows. Either way, now that I know we can get the gift exchange, that's the goal, is just the gift exchange tickets, but yeah. I wonder if I can get jewel pool analysis by doing the thing. Although I'm pretty sure Alice would be very sad she learned what Karin did for her. Right. A cute fan, great for cooling yourself or just for decoration. It has a motif of exploding fireworks, so it's the perfect accessory at a fireworks show. The fireworks manufacturers of New Hamuka have developed even bigger and prettier fireworks, some that have a diameter of over 1 kilometer when they explode. Holy shit.
No way! Thank you!
It was giving me things with fireworks designs, Yuto. Another for my collection. That reminds me, there's going to be fireworks display in Seiron. I'd love to go together. Oh, I mean with everyone. Stop backpedaling.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Kasane? Where are you looking?
That was fast. This soup can take a while to make.
Yeah. I simplified the recipe, so you wouldn't have to wait long.
That was very considerate of you. Thank you, Yuito.
More help. What, y'all don't have to... You guys need to give him something? Give a gift exchange ticket or Vision Simulator Battle Record S and other Ecology Simulation S for Vision keys, which can be used to get jewel pool analysis, which can be used to get attire design tickets, which would let you get more of those frickin' outfits over here. Oh my lord. You're kidding me. I can buy those from this guy. Everything. God. Alright. Let's see. So we did those. That, we did this, but I'm imagining Luca needs something now. He needs this, so that we can do that. And I think it brings them both up. Probably. Vision Simulator Battle Record S. Again. Is there another one I can fight for that? Oh. Alright, let's see. Vision Simulator Battle Record, which is different than... Let's do this. Next time I try to fight that dude, maybe I'll bring Hanabi and Shiden along, just for the damage types he's weak to.
Brace yourselves. It looks like this training will be worthwhile.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get on.
You're kidding.
It would be a disaster if we were lit on fire right now. Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
What do you mean no damage?
At this rate, is everyone okay?
I saw it.
Okay, I see who the problem is.
It's down.
Fuck you.
Everything you got.
No need to ask.
You?
I suppose that was pretty
All
good.
of you.
I can hit.
At your service.
That's a good attack.
Holy shit.
This is bad.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
Next.
Alright. I knew that wouldn't be all of them. What is that?
Other. It's not like the ones we've seen. It's tough, so watch out, Yuito. You can't get close to that other because of the barrier. Yuito, hit it with something. You might be able to break it. Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Yuito, it looks like that other changed its behavior. We should rethink how we attack it too.
Leave it to me.
What? It duplicates itself.
Leave the rest to me.
This is getting roasted.
This'll work. I feel like we have a very deep connection. Our SAS synergy should be high.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Y'all are annoying. Run! Run! With him gone,
We can't give up.
This is bad. I'll buy you a soda later.
oh, what the fuck? Why are you all annoying?
Yuito, fuck up. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Sucks.
This'll work.
Now the weak spot. Yeah.
We can't lose. Let's turn this in our
We are so done.
I feel like I'm being useful.
Thanks, Hanabi. It'll be easy to get shocked if you're wet. Don't get attacked with electricity. That projectile confuses you temporarily.
Oh, you fucker, Gus.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will live here. Yuito, figure it out. Not bad.
Okay, confused status. Understood.
We have a compromised member. Do you have supplies?
I will get you in a second, asshole.
We'll protect you.
Ready to go?
Trying to activate SAS. Everybody,
We did it!
calm down.
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Ugh. Stress. And we didn't even get what we were after. I guarantee you we didn't. Bargain Hunter Pass. Okay, good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Jesus Christ. This is harder than I thought it would end up being, honestly. Alright, where is... And then... we have her. Tsugumi and Gemma. And he requires a gift exchange ticket, which we can get from quite a lot, actually. And then he needs other ecology simulation S. Oh my god. How much more? How much more is there? It's painful. Anyways. Here, I got you. I don't even know. Collection of witticisms and funny stories. Some of them date back to when Nihimuka was founded. Maybe Yakumo Sumeragi even laughed at some of them. Now really putting me to work.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Yuho, I'm impressed. You realize that I have been interested in classic comedy recently. Perhaps I can make people laugh if I study this book. It certainly will not hurt to try. Alright, so you and her, right? Whew! Bond episodes.
Excellent timing. Yuito, Hanabi, I'm sure you know of the upcoming fireworks display.
Fireworks? That's right, I totally forgot!
You did? But I just told you about it.
When? Well, I guess you did. Anyways.
Sorry.
I guess that's if you just gave her the gift and then started this.
So, what about the fireworks?
Would you like to go with me? I know a place where you can get a spectacular view.
Really? Awesome. Let's go, Yuito.
Yeah, I haven't seen fireworks in a while.
We haven't seen them together since we were kids.
That brings back memories. Was the last time on the roof of the hospital?
Yeah, we snuck out. I'm looking forward to seeing them together, the two of us.
+1.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have invited you. I apologize for being a third wheel.
You're not a third wheel. That was just a figure of speech.
You're blushing.
Don't pick on me.
Do you watch the fireworks every year, Luca?
Yes, I used to go every year with Fubuki and my brother. But now it'll be just Fubuki and I, so it's a little lonely.
You go every year with those two?
That's an unexpected group.
I know what you mean. It's something of an annual event. It's at the point where I can't not go. But I do enjoy it.
Oh.
This will be fun. I love fireworks.
I thought you would say something like that. I'll let you know where we should meet later. Farewell.
Organisms with brains.
It's even more crowded than normal. That's fireworks for you.
Huh. Where's Major General Fubuki?
He'll meet us at a different location. He doesn't enjoy crowds.
Wait, so he won't be walking around visiting food carts and stuff? But that's the best part of a festival.
You didn't eat much at breakfast or lunch today for this.
Don't say that. Luca is really strict about his diet.
I was looking forward to it too. Today is a cheat day, so I can eat a lot.
Excellent. Let's get some octopus balls and...
Octopus
I'll
balls.
start with the high-protein squid and soybeans. They're also high in vitamins and fiber. I highly recommend them.
Thought this was a cheat day.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Not supposed to think about the nutritional value, you just eat it at this point.
let's eat a bunch of carbs and meat.
This is the worst timing.
Why y'all gotta interrupt our fireworks?
I haven't eaten anything yet, and the fireworks haven't even started. I won't let them cancel. Let's go, guys.
Yeah. We'll protect the city's fireworks ourselves.
Let's keep damages to a minimum.
I will protect the city's fireworks.
Strike, you can do it.
The fire girl protecting the fireworks. Yeah. Wait a second.
This isn't.
A joke, Luca? It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. This is pretty rare.
No need to ask. We got this. I trust you. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Anyone else?
You'll ignite easily while covered in oil. Watch out for enemy fire attacks. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health.
Now done.
Let's do it.
Here's my power.
I knew it.
Y'all fucked.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
No way.
I can keep going.
Die.
Leave it to me. Now die. There.
Open up.
Here I go.
That was brilliant.
It's over. It's okay, right? No damages?
Yes, I believe the fireworks display can continue. Let's check as we go to our rendezvous spot. Fubuki should be arriving soon.
Good job, guys.
Nice going, Yuito.
I activated the wrong thing. It has that set first for some reason.
I'm relieved.
Yeah. Even so, are you in a better mood than normal, Luca?
What do you mean?
You look just as calm as always, so I was surprised. By your,
By the joke I had up my sleeve? Would you like to hear more?
Yeah, I would.
Let me tell you another classic then. It goes something like, I'm reading a book about anti-gravity.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
it's really intense seeing them from here. Ah,
It's beautiful.
They seem bigger than when we saw them from the roof of the hospital.
the technology might have improved to make them bigger and have more colors.
Did they?
Oh, she's here. I wasn't expecting that.
Major General Fubuki? You watch them every year. Compared to before?
Oh,
Hello.
She's not here.
I apologize. You seem to be having so much fun, I couldn't help looking. I didn't mean to ruin the mood.
Nothing's ruined. Sorry for being too loud.
You have nothing to apologize for. Oh, sorry, it's headquarters. Excuse me for a moment.
Hey, Luca. What was Aunt Alice like?
Well, she could make everyone smile just by being around them. No matter how much Karn would scowl, his face would soften in an instant. She was the only one who could ever tease my brother.
So, she was a cheerful and fun person.
Yes, I think you are quite like her, especially with your carefree nature.
She is a genius at getting people to smile.
Really? That's a little embarrassing, but I'm happy if I can make everyone smile a little. I couldn't tell a witty joke like Luca, though. Maybe I can make everyone laugh if I practice.
You call that a witty joke?
Oh, are you interested? Do you want to hear more? We could also go on a diet together.
Oh.
Maybe we could diet another time. I don't know how to say it, but I'd like it if we could watch the fireworks together again next year. I hope we can make new memories every year going forward.
Yes, next year. And the year after that. Smiling like this.
Sorry about that. What were you talking about?
That we should watch the fireworks together again next year.
That's great, Luca. You always look forward to them.
No need to say it out loud.
I've never seen Luca so excited that he's joking around like that.
Joking? What joke? Can I hear it?
It was great. The fire girl and the fireworks.
Whoa, stop that! It sounds sort of embarrassing now.
He always used to stand away from us to watch. I'm relieved that he has some friends he can laugh with now.
Kabuki.
Wow, that was the biggest one yet.
Some big booms now.
It's the finale.
Luca, Major General Kabuki, let's watch together.
All right. There are things I notice when I talk with you like this. I realize that not only having the mental strength, but the ability to look straight at someone is a good thing.
I never really thought about it. Look straight at someone. Like this?
Yes, when we talk like this. Okay, this is weird, maintaining eye contact.
Is that not what you people do? If I'm talking to someone, I'm usually looking at their eyes or their mouth. Maybe nose. Usually just their face in general. But most of the time I'm making eye contact and just watching. Nexus drive! Okay, what happens? Increased. Recovers health. Increases the power of charge and normal teleportation attacks and makes enemies stagger more easily when hit. Also effective against Jewel Pool.
Now that I have a friend like you who I can talk about anything with, Yuito, every day is better than the last. Thank you.
Me too. Every day is better now that you're my friend. Thank you.
So now we got Hanabi to talk to. cat if you put your claws in me. Where is Hanabi? Oh, I see her swinging her pole around. Please don't hit me.
You said you thought I've changed, right? Well, I think you've changed too.
Really? I think I might have some more muscle now. My arms, my back. Here, have a feel.
Hey, I'm not touching you. No touching. That's not what I mean. Recently, you're less focused on the fight right in front of you. You stay a couple moves ahead. It's really cool.
No one's ever said anything like that to me. You pay a lot of attention to me, don't you?
Of course I do. I have to catch up to you.
Bond with Hanabi is deeper. We got Nexus driving in. Pyrokinesis. Increase the attack area for combo vision and enhance the burning effect. Wow, that is a lot of range.
I've known you since you were little, and you've always been kind and honest.
Am I? If I'm kind, it's because the people around me are kind to me. Like you. I've always been proud of you for that.
Alright. So, I grabbed someone else's gift. Didn't I? Not that. We have Gemma. And Sugumi then. Where is Sugumi? There's Sugumi. Basket made from natural vines. It was carefully woven by a craftsman for an air of simplicity and durability for long use. Perfect to use in picking herbs in your home garden. The color changes with use, giving it personality. Interesting.
Really? I'm so happy.
This takes a lot of time and care to make. You have to carefully handle the vines you gather and dry them. This will be useful for picking herbs and pruning potted plants. Thank you, I'll take care of it and use it for a long time. Just examining the Baki doll. Yeah, we never really did anything with the ampule we had, did we? No, I just noticed the icon over it. Guess we're spending more time together.
I made you the soup in case you wanted a light meal. Thoughts?
Not bad, really. I like how I can eat it on the go. Flavor's good too.
Hey, that's great.
Been through this before.
In that case, I'll go make some more.
So is this our only interaction? The 2 quality times is just soup. Power. Power. Anyways, where's Gemma? 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 There's Gemma. Whew. Rock salt that was crystallized over years from ancient oceans. Is said to have a mild flavor that is quite savory, sprinkled on a meal for a tasty finish. It's extremely hard, so grinding it is difficult, but Gemma should have no trouble with it. Rock salt's pretty good.
This is for me?
The size, color, shape, everything is top quality. I've actually been learning about seasoning lately. Use it for cooking too, right, Yudo? I'll smash it into powder later. Don't worry, rock salt is no match for my power. Alright. Here we go. More bonding. Looking at the situation, the Yakima resting down. Oh, we've already read this. Bond episode.
That does sound good.
It does, doesn't it? Oh. Did you hear us? You probably want to eat some too.
Eat some what?
Eat what?
Wild vegetables. Tsugumi knows her stuff, and she was teaching me.
They're interesting plants, and they taste good. I love them.
Wild vegetables? I haven't had any in a while. What's your favorite, Tsugumi?
Slumber sprouts or twists. They're both cute and interesting.
I've never heard of either of those.
Twists are twisted up, like the name says. Choosing a favorite is hard. There are so many kinds.
Not only does she know the types, she knows a lot about cooking them too. Apparently, they're good deep-fried and eaten with wasabi salt. I was just thinking I wanted to cook that.
That sounds really good, actually.
Wow, that sounds good. Wait, you're going to cook?
You know, I got some bell peppers in the fridge, actually. I might go snack on one later.
Yeah, I've been cooking a lot lately.
I didn't know that. I'm surprised. Is this one of your new hobbies?
Maybe you should teach Kyoko.
Sort of. Someone recommended it to me, and now I'm hooked. I especially like cooking healthy food, and I'm very interested in wild vegetables now.
We were talking about going to gather some. Would you like to come with us?
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. If we want to gather them, we should go here.
Yeah, we have to go to a forest. Here, where there are a lot of trees and shade.
Do the twists you mentioned grow there?
Yeah, twists and maybe dwindles. They don't like strong sunlight.
Slumber sprouts are out of season.
Dwindles?
Yeah, it would be hard to find any now. Oh,
What's up?
it might be perfect for Narana buds.
I've never heard of any of these.
Narana buds? The rare ones you mentioned? They only grow on the roots of the giant tree at Kunad Highway. They're in season now.
Wild vegetables grow there?
That tree has been around before Kunad Highway was built.
Then, should we stop by Kunad Highway on our way to the forest?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Narana buds do grow in tree
Stop
roots.
it.
Yeah. Let's go to where there are big trees.
Let's go!
Everybody on board.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
This is pretty rare.
Let's do this, Nabi!
Let's turn this in our favor.
To work.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Oh, that's our target.
Is it?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and press it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
No need to ask.
Wow.
Yeah, you're not gonna be winning these anymore. Not if I can heal myself. Hypervelocity is really good at giving yourself, like, stupid huge advantage. Oh, my ass.
Leave it to me. We'll do this together. Here we go.
This'll work.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
I can hit it.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Yeah.
The only issue I'm having is you can't keep hypervelocity up. Not very easy. But with duplication, clairvoyance, and fire, they can't do anything. So, regardless of whatever I put down here, those three are the big ones. So, what if, rather than hypervelocity, hypervelocity makes it so it's really easy to break shit. But if I didn't have to worry about my psychokinesis, I could brain crush even easier. Hypervelocity is really strong, but doesn't last for like anything. Teleportation I like for the fact that I can actually start dodging shit in the middle of a combo. So I'm seeing the benefits there. Can't dodge to counter, but I can avoid getting hit, which is nice. I guess I'm not seeing the value of invisibility more than the rest of these.
We got this. The rest of me.
I trust you.
We're going to do this.
If your body begins to burn with fire,
Yeah. I'll protect you.
drain your health, so be careful.
Keep it up.
I trust you with it.
Wait, why'd that go away? Whew. And that doesn't run out either that easily.
Let's split up and search. I'll go look over there.
Gemma's really enthusiastic.
Yeah. First, I'll tell you about Nirvana buds. The part you can eat is about as big as your thumb, but the whole plant is about as tall as I am.
That's weird.
Whoa, they're that big?
They grow like branches toward the sky from tree roots. The buds are on the tips and sprouting off along the stalk.
Those aren't the weird plants I've been seeing, are they?
When you pick them, make sure to pick from the tip, so buds will grow next year too.
Got it. Are Nirvana buds good deep fried too?
Everything is good deep fried.
I'm sure they are. I want to try lots of different ways to eat them.
Then we need to gather a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, we can't gather too much though. Oh, Gemma.
Are those them?
Gemma.
Oh, the tips?
Yes, there.
Were you wondering where to pick them from?
I found them faster than I thought. They bud like crazy when they're in season.
Amazing.
Isn't it? He found them so fast.
No, I mean you two. You really understand each other.
Me and Tsugumi?
Yeah. It's like you know what you're both thinking without talking very much.
Neither of you express yourself very much, so.
Really? Maybe you're right. I've never thought about it.
It's because she's so perceptive. I don't really notice it.
Maybe it's because you're kind. I think I know what kind people are thinking.
I'm kind of jealous of that relationship.
I think the same thing of you, Yuito. We haven't known each other very long, though.
Tell me about as long as you've known Gemma. No, she probably knew Gemma longer than me, because she was in the Force before I was in the OSF, right?
I want to talk to you more. Talk and get to know you.
Tsugumi.
They're coming.
Get ready.
Are y'all about to get your asses beat?
Tsugumi.
Let's do this now. Thank you.
You guys were in perfect sync.
I suppose you could say that.
Leave it to me.
Together.
What enemies? Oh, what? What am I looking at? Gotcha.
I'm coming.
There must be a weak spot.
My fault. That other is the one we're after.
No, he isn't. We already got that done. Pretty sure.
What do you want to do?
Together, Kasane.
Gotcha.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Now die. It's over.
Just focus.
Come on. Keep it up.
Good. Everyone and the tree are fine.
The Nirana buds look alright too. There are a lot growing over there.
Leave those to me. I'll pick them quick.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Let's hurry to the forest before it gets dark.
Wow. Where should we start? There are so many.
I guess I shouldn't expect those vision simulator battles to be as easy as that. They've like purposefully cranked up the difficulty on those, so we're not just like sweeping the enemies like uncontested.
I'll head west.
Okay.
I guess I'll go to the south.
I'll go north then.
There should be a lot of twists growing in the north.
I love twists. Could you tell?
It's as clear as day.
Look at you guys grinning. You look like you're having fun.
Where the hell did you go from?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me, Kagero.
You've been invisible following us all this time.
What are you doing here?
I just saw you three walking. Wait, where's Gemma?
You're the one causing all the racket, Kagero. What about me now?
Oh, there you are. I was thinking you're a rare group. Were you picking mushrooms or something?
Close. Wild vegetables. Wanna join us?
Wild vegetables? Yeah, that sounds super fun.
No, not Kagero.
Yeah, you're right.
We're almost done anyway.
Huh? What? Did you three just brain talk without me?
No.
You're lying. I know you're keeping secrets.
I don't need to do that to know what Gemma and Yuito are thinking.
What the? Gemma? Yuito? Since when are you guys so close with Tsugumi?
What's the big deal? It's easy to know what someone's thinking when you're together.
Wait, did you just pull an alpha male move on me?
What?
You did, didn't you?
He said alpha male?
We're busy. See you later.
I don't even get why he brought that one up. What?
Tsugumi?
We still haven't picked them.
Oh, that. I saw some in the west.
I'll go pick the other ones then.
I'll go over this way.
Why do you understand her better than I do?
I've been thinking about the future a lot lately. It's no good to only look to the past.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that.
That's thanks to you. I want to see the world you're going to live in. I may just be tottering around, but I want to live a long life so I can see the future you build.
I hope you do live long, so we can see all those things together.
Nexus drive. Increase the power of weapon attacks and stop the gauge consumption when blocking attacks. Oh, that's powerful. That is stupid powerful.
You've gotten stronger, Yuito. You've improved so much since your time as a rookie.
Thanks. It's because I have a good example to follow. Hearing you say that makes me feel like the real thing.
I guess it balances out though with the fact that they have to be in a brain drive.
Yuito, plants get worn out if you give them too much water, right?
I guess.
Yeah, that can actually make them wither.
So, I was thinking, you need sun and air, as well as water to raise plants.
Yeah.
If everyone else is watering you, then I want to make the air around you clean.
Thanks, Tsugumi. I get what you mean. Your words are kind and warm enough.
Now we got hers. Attacking enemies recovers health and the consumption of power gauge is reduced. Clairvoyance while Tsugumi is in brain drive to perform an even closer perfect dodge that enables a read attack that recovers the gauge and health for everyone. The attack is always not. Wait. perfect dodge that enables a read attack that recovers health for everyone and activates Brain Drive. Or Brain Drive will always knock everybody down. Let's see. Watching the little thing now. See, I'm not even sure. So it means that the perfect dodge will end up being closer to the enemies, so that I end up, or the counter will be closer to enemies, so that way I can hit them with the move rather than having to get away from me.
I don't have many friends, but all of my friends are special people. You are too, Yuito.
I didn't know you felt that way. I'll do my best to be a great friend to you.
I noticed like the handle on the sheet here. I was wondering about it. Alright. So. Who's left? Kagero? Oh my god. So I guess Shiden, which we need gift exchange ticket and other ecology simulation S. Oh boy. Do I need this for anything? Unlikely. That said, could just go and do this. 10 of each, Aharabaki and Babe. I don't need that many. That's one gift exchange ticket. Other ecology simulation S. Don't look forward to it. What else can we fight for that? Other ecology. Trying to get that from this is so painful. I actually want to look at the challenges to see if there's another I could get. I don't need either of those. I don't think. 8 types of missions. Okay, I can do that. If we just have to clear them for these, then that's fine. And we don't have to worry about getting to S rank on them either if we can get a tire design tickets just from Jewel Pool, whatever.
This is too easy for me. I won't hold back.
Thank you.
Yuito, you know you should use electrokinesis, right? It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Oh, that looks like our target.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Ah, shit.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Now die! It's over!
Get him, Yurito!
Isn't electrokinesis useful? Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
Alright.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yumito. Fight speed with speed.
Give me just a second.
Let's do this, Nabi! I need your eyes!
No need to ask.
Get it, Yumito.
Leave it to me!
Together. I can finish it.
Nice job.
You got the hang of this.
Get away!
I can hit it!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Not done yet?
An extremely rare other has appeared.
Get him, Yurito!
Wow.
Yeah!
Be precise! That was impressive!
Chien, leave it to me!
I can help you even more with
Now die! It's over!
my power. Use SAS.
Good, I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
Should I put my hood up?
Here we go!
Nice job.
I'm using this, Arashi!
I'm not very talkative during these, I noticed. I'm like biting my lip. Really focused. Oh, look at that. I can still get these S ranks though, can't I? At least until we hit a certain point, and then I start getting my ass beat. Alright, so now I gotta do this. That puts me at 5. 3 more to go.
Having your fighting style rated is like a video game. Now I want to complete it.
No need to ask.
It looks like that other collects gas in its body. It'll explode once it builds up enough.
The others projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Time for a rush attack. Go, Yuito!
We're going to do this! I can hit!
Gotcha. You're next.
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
With everything!
Ah, so using that depletes it.
Yeah!
Yuito!
Anything else?
That's a rare color. You should take that one down first. It'll yield a nice reward.
Leave it to me!
Oh, that's our target.
Something's wrong with Gamma.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god! The confusion! I wanted the jewel pool so badly.
Thanks.
I wanted to see if it was possible to get my hands on its ecology. I'm alive at least, so that's something.
Let's turn this in our favor.
I need your eyes! Let's do this, Nabi!
Let's do this.
Successfully reached ship. Attack now.
I can hit it!
You'll pay, she says.
Nice job.
Yeah, I imagine that wouldn't give me an S rank. But that's fine, because we're not after getting S rank anymore. I should see if I got the jewel pool analysis from that last fight. Not the last one, but the one before that. I want to know if it's anything else that can give me that. I guess not. I wonder if jewel pools can give you the analysis, or if it's only a reward from that. Which is like, it's funny, because all it would take is this key to get in there and get that. And then I can get gift tickets with this, and I can buy those. So, it's just... looking at it makes it feel so trivial. I feel really dumb for having stressed so much about, oh, I gotta get S rank in all these, I want all the outfits. Now here's the question. Never mind. It's not a question. I don't have a question.
We should always try for the best result, no matter what we do.
Leave the rest to me! Together, Kasane!
Watch out for a
Oh, you bastards. What a combo.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
You lit that one up.
Now die!
Yeah, try me now.
We're gonna do this!
It was thanks to my power.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, you're not the only ones able to do that.
Now die!
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health.
I can hit it!
Y'all don't want to help me with these?
Gamma sclerokinesis might be affected.
If it's wet, use electrokinesis.
Not yet!
That was impressive.
Ah, you fucker. Screwed up my thing.
Yeah! Ty, leave it to me!
Who's next? You?
Protect you! Let's do this, Hanabi! I'll buy you a soda later!
That other, it will yield a lot of things, so you shouldn't let it get away.
Here we go! Come on! Here we go! Not yet!
If I could learn a thing or two.
Oh. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! You screwed it! You screwed it!
Uh-oh, it got away. That thing is a first.
Hone it.
You're all about to get it now.
Last sprinter.
We're going to do this!
Increase your focus. Activate brain drive. I can help you even more with my power. You...
Now die!
SAS.
Here we go!
You're all getting it now.
Come on!
me. Right here. Keep it up.
Leave it to me!
Lit that one up.
I was so close. It had a smidge of health left. I'm so mad about that one. Damn. One more of these and we get the challenge done. We'll have to do 4 more as well for the other challenge. The last one.
Apparently they use OSF analysis data and our battle experiences as references.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it!
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
It looks like the other this time is a little different from what we fought before. Let's be careful.
Oh, never mind.
An extremely rare other has appeared. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Come on, rest of it.
Ugh. Got it.
Okay, you took down a jewel pool. You're getting better, Yuito.
Leave it to me!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Need your eyes!
Let's do this.
Should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
What the fuck? What even just happened?
It's not your time yet.
Thanks.
Y'all really wanting it, huh?
Let's do this, Nabi! Leave the rest to me! My fault.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Or is it just a guarantee to knock it down, maybe? Alright, what is your deal?
That must be a weak spot.
You really want some, huh?
Split apart. We should figure
Fuck
out the
'em up.
real one and attack it.
Whew. I did use an item though, I thought. Oh well. Oh. And so, voice. Where is it? It was way low. Here. I just need to get that, and then I'll be able to get the rest of their gifts. That said, now we can do this. Since this seems rather easy to get now, I'm not even sure who I should get. I don't know. Let's just go down the list from now on. That is not the visuals. Oh! Part of the samurai attire. This hood does not grant brain drive effects. The OSF wear hoods to increase focus, but this one is just for casual fashion. So it makes you look like you're in brain drive even when you're not. Interesting. Ah, I wasn't done. Alright, so let's get Shiden and Kagero done, since they seem to be connected. And so we just need the gift exchange ticket, which we can get if we go back here. Yeah, if it's just money, it's not like it's gonna be hard. Just go get money easily. Frickin'. Takes 5 of those. God, it's just thinking about it again. I'm not gonna get over it. Hey, Shaba, how you doing? It's been a while since I heard from you. There you go. Limited release compilation album of recent hit songs. The series has a long history. Musicians say that it being featured on it is one of the 2 things that will prove you've made it. The other one, being asked to perform on New Homoka TV New Year's Eve show. Music.
Thank you.
Not a bad choice for you. I'm not very well versed in music, but I like singing, I guess. Listening to amateurs sing is irritating, but if you really want to, I'll go to karaoke with you. I thought I was gonna start judging just artists. Karaoke, I guess. Okay. What's that? Poster vision of the Fuji Raja and the top vision idols with millions of subscribers. The taciturn, cool older brother and energetic younger brother are very popular performers. Their fans love to recreate their dances. I thought those were women, not gonna lie.
Really? Thanks.
Well, you two, have you stopped chasing Baki to chase idols? I'm just kidding, don't get mad. People copying these kids' dances is all the rage on Cynet now. Want to hear all about it? Alright. Just a moment before we start this. Sorry, I honestly thought I'd be faster than that. Yeah, don't do that. Alright.
Hey, Yuito. Want to come into the city with me? I haven't had any fun in a while, so I'm not feeling like myself.
You look fine, but sure. I don't have any plans today.
Great. Let's get going.
I envy your ability to play around at a time like this.
You never change, Shiden. You need to take a break sometime.
Seriously, you need to take it easy in these tough times. Why don't you stop scowling and relax?
I can rest on my own. Stressing myself out by being around a bunch of strangers would be a waste of time.
Yeah, right. I'll get out of here so I don't stress you out then.
Hey, Shiden. Would you come with us?
Did you hear what I just said?
I heard you. But you won't know if it's really a waste of time unless you see for yourself.
I wonder. He always makes fun of hanging out with friends in the city.
With friends in the city? Alright, fine. I'll go.
Wait, really?
Why are you surprised? You invited me. I'll see for myself if it's a waste, just like you said.
Yeah, you won't regret it. Probably. You might have fun.
Sure. I'm going with you, so you'd better show me a good time.
Listen, you won't have any fun with that attitude. If you want to have fun, you have to get excited.
How do I get excited? We're just hanging out in the city.
Well, for example... Oh yeah, this is the same threesome that was together in the field exercise, remember?
Yeah, I guess you're right. So what?
So this isn't just hanging out, it's the reunion of the field exercise trio.
Is it that big of a deal? All I remember is that the position of team leader was taken from me unfairly.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really cared about that, but you.
The reason doesn't matter as long as it gets things started. Now let's party!
This is ridiculous. This so-called rest made me even more tired.
Yeah, because we got dragged all over town. Kagero is used to having fun.
What are you whining about? You're still young. But I suppose you're no match for Master Kagero. You surprised me, Shiden. I thought you'd just talk some trash and go home right away.
I said I'd come, so I'm staying until the end. Nothing more to it than that.
I know you had fun at karaoke, though.
Yeah, that was awesome. I never thought I'd get to see you belting one out.
Yeah, forget you saw that. It was because you kept chanting along.
Sorry, you looked nervous. Was I distracting you?
It's not that. It was your fault that I got so into it.
Then good.
What you're trying to say is thank you for making it fun. You're so bad with people. But I see you in a new light now. You really know how to let loose.
Whatever.
Don't sulk. You did your best, so I'll show you my secret hangout spot as a reward.
Secret? I don't like the sound of that. It's not illegal, is it?
Why is it that we immediately assume that his hangout spot is illegal?
No way! Come on, we're going to Kikuchiba. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Oh boy, let's get ready to fight some more.
What's in this deserted city? I'm gonna be mad if this is lame.
You'll see when we get there. Come on, let's move.
No need to ask.
Ah, crap.
Got this.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Get down! Give it everything you can!
Now die! Not this!
Whew. I thought that hyper velocity was gonna run out.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Let me see here. Have I leveled up at all yet? I have. I figured I might have. We're getting there.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
No.
Hey, Kagero, how far are we going? You better not be taking us anywhere shady.
It's not shady. You could give me a little more credit, you know.
Sorry, you're right. We can trust you more than anyone else. At least when it comes to goofing off. Yeah, you really do get it. Wait, that wasn't a compliment, was it?
Not bad.
Shiden's electrokinesis might be effective.
Ah, I forgot.
Leave it to me.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave
We
it
don't
to me.
need the combo, but I'll take it.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
Yeah.
Upper level construction site.
Use my fire. I trust you.
Leave the rest to me.
I trust you with it.
Oh wait. Biopool, that means.
Shiden, leave it to me.
Isn't electrokinesis useful?
Leave it to me. This. Hot. Now die.
It's my time to shine.
Get serious. Let's do this, Hanabi.
No enemies here this time?
We're finally here. This is the place.
This is an old arcade machine. It's plugged in, too. Does it work?
Watch and learn. All it takes is my prized dubious program.
Nothing's happening.
Huh, really? That's weird. This usually works.
It isn't responding at all. Maybe it's broken.
Lame. I knew it. It was a total waste coming to Kikuchiba.
Oh, come on. We came all the way here. Oh, yeah. Why don't you try your electrokinesis?
What? We'll break it even more.
Yeah, that's what I ended up thinking.
Maybe a little jolt will get it started. You never know until you try.
It's already broken, it can't get more broken, right?
I think I'd know without trying, but... Alright. Don't blame me when it breaks, though.
Gotcha. I take responsibility, so give her a shot. Taking action is important in life.
You're really doing it. No kidding? Whoa!
Oh, it just booted up, right? Good one, Shiden.
Really? I thought I was bad with machines.
Wait, Something isn't right.
Uh-oh.
Is that smoke?
Whoops. Guess it didn't work. Well, I figured it wouldn't.
Then why did you ask me to do it?
An alarm? Oh, this just keeps getting worse.
We're in the middle of a fucking other infested area. Who cares what we break?
What are we gonna do, Kagero?
Who cares about the alarm?
Calm down. This thing's abandoned anyway. It'll settle down.
Oh, you were right.
You can always trust me. Actually, sorry, I don't think it is okay.
Others! They surrounded us while we were messing with the arcade.
This is all your fault, Kagero.
I know. I'll apologize later. Let's just take care of this.
We'll do this together.
Let's turn this in.
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Get going.
Do this thanks to my power.
Leave it to me.
You thought.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Oh, you fucker.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me.
Alright, who's next? Yeah, seems fine.
Now.
Out. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it.
Got you now.
Leave it to me.
Take the lead.
Finish it.
And you.
Keep it up.
Oh lord.
Oh, that looks like our target.
Ah!
Back door service.
Right here. Let's try. I can hit it.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Well, we just swept them up, didn't we?
That was good.
That's the last of them. We made it.
That was nothing for the field exercise trio.
Let's go back to Suo. That machine ruined my day.
I don't think it was the machine's fault.
I said I was sorry. To apologize, I'll show you my real secret spot next time.
The real one?
You'd better not try the same thing. I don't know if I can trust you.
Don't worry, it's a relaxing spot. No alarms or smoke, probably.
Probably.
Probably?
Don't take him so seriously. Let's go. I'm beat too.
Oof.
All right, this puts an end to a long day of fun. Cheers.
Cheers. Good work today, Shiden.
Man, you had me running all over. What a stupid day.
Sometimes it's good to have a day where you don't use your head. Didn't you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I did. It was dumb, but it was fun. I guess it wasn't a waste of time.
Oh, then I was right to invite you.
You used to refuse any and all invitations. What changed that made you come with us?
It's not like I wasn't interested at all in what my friends were doing. There just wasn't anyone I thought I'd enjoy spending time with.
Which means you thought you could have fun with us.
Yeah, I guess so.
Shiden, that's really nice of you to say. I guess we're really good friends.
Hey, Sith.
I didn't say that.
Don't be shy. I get how you feel, okay? I don't have a lot of friends either.
What? I thought a guy like you would have a lot of silly friends.
When you're a spy, all your friendships are superficial. It's been a long time since I've had a real friend.
Oh. So you've had it rough too.
Wow, Shiden is taking pity on me. Thanks, I guess.
Hey, we should get together again. As the field exercise trio.
Oh, I agree. Viva la field exercise trio. We'll find a different arcade next time. One that works.
Make sure you don't break it. Both of you.
But that was his fault!
I was just kidding when I said that. You should have stopped him, Yuito.
Wait, now it's my fault? This trio is headed for some tough times.
Good. Just trying to get all the Bond episodes done. I think I've only got one more to go to beating the game now.
Can I be serious for once with you, Yuito?
What's with you all of a sudden?
You and I, we have a complicated relationship, but you still accept me. I was just thinking, they don't make guys like you.
We can't change the past, and I don't want to live there. So we have to build the future. You and me, together.
Hold up, not only are you generous, but you're cool too? Thanks.
Nexus Drive. Decrease the charge up time, engage consumption, backstab with increased crush damage. Visibility can also continue after backstab.
If I had met someone like you all those years ago, my life might have been a little different.
Come on, your life is just starting. There are some things we can't get back, but there's still time for new and better things.
Alright. I'll get to you in a second. Where's Shiden? I'm sure he has something to say.
Hey, when you said I had a dumb face, were you talking about my smile?
Of all the things to bring up out of nowhere. So what if I did?
I just thought I wanted to see your dumb face too. Come on, smile.
Stop looking at me like that. I'll never show you a face like that.
Oh, did you just smile a little?
Of course not.
Alright, what's yours do? Recovers health. Use electrocution while Shiden's active. Increase the attack area of this combo vision and enhance the shock effect. Okay.
Yuito, if you really wanted to, you could come over to my house. I'll show you my photo collection.
Your house? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad for the invitation. I'd love to come over. I wonder what I should bring.
Didn't Luca want to talk? The hell did he go? Luca? Oh, a lot of you actually want to talk. Alright, Luca first. Spend time together.
You're quite talented, Yuito. I had no idea you could sew.
But I can't. Bakis are the only halfway decent thing I can make.
I think your Baki love shines through in your work.
More attack. Alright, what about you?
You've got a lot of stamina, Hanabi. You don't seem tired at all.
Cool, right? I can keep this up all day.
Wow, someone's cocky. Fine. We'll see who throws in the towel first, won't we?
So are these weapons visions? Even more attack.
That was fast. This soup can take a while to make.
Yeah. I simplified the recipe, so you wouldn't have to wait long.
That was very considerate of you. Thank you, Yuito.
I think I leveled up in that one fight. I did. I'm gonna hold on to it though. Get this next. Double check, make sure there's no one else who wants to spend time together. Alright, we need to win 4 more of these missions. Nice open space.
I enjoy the detailed battle results. It makes it easy to consider what to improve upon.
Thank you. Together, Kasane! Here we go!
Yuito!
Now die!
Is that it?
No match!
Serious.
I'll support you. Let's get this over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Got both of them.
Me too. Final blow. Do it.
Now die!
And you. Who's next?
Now die!
That's it, Yuito. This is our power.
Keep it up! Do it! Yeah! Come on! Leave it to me!
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Okay, that didn't work out. I can't control my movements at all. He's just like randomly acting.
Keep it up!
Let's just...
Hone it! Take out the enemy!
Could you not, though?
Counting on you. Let's do this.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah, you're done.
Don't let my brain drive charm you.
It looks like a rare other showed up.
Yeah, not concerned this time.
It's tough, so watch out, Yuito. It's creating an electric barrier. How annoying. Why don't we take out the barrier with something so we can get close to it?
How do we take out the barrier?
We're gonna do this!
What about another charge? That didn't work.
Give it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Leave it to me, Gemma!
It's gone? The cigarette's too fast.
That did absolutely fuck all for me.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Ah, you aren't even the one that I should be going after.
Alright. Let's do this, Nabi!
Let's turn this in our favor.
It's now. Give it everything you've got.
Watch yourself.
Fall. Damn it.
This is bad.
Go down!
I made it.
Asshole.
Thanks, Luca.
Oops.
You guys good?
I feel alive.
And screw you over there in the back. Alright, what do I do about this?
Come on.
I trust you with it.
That works.
Not bad.
You
Leave it
think.
to me.
I trust you.
Knock down.
You should leave it to me.
You are being really obnoxious.
Remember is in danger.
We got this.
I'm counting on you.
That must be its weak spot.
Ugh. What was that? The first one or the second one that we did? It was the first? Oh god, we got 3 more to do. Alright. Those things are probably the most annoying enemy. They have now taken the top of the list for me. Oh boy.
Getting the high score in games is my specialty after all.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us.
Turn this
Let's go
around.
invisible. Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You're next.
Now die.
Ah, y'all doing this to me?
You got the
Okay.
hang of this.
Damn this oil.
That feels great.
I need to support the injured.
Go. God, I hate those things too.
That was close.
Watch yourself.
I don't like you.
Now, Luca.
It's down. Give it everything you
I don't like you either.
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Ow! Asshole!
Hey, Yuito. I think we can both be stronger. Try connecting SAS.
I don't like you.
You can do it.
Kill it, please, so we can just move on with our lives.
That was a close one.
We got this.
Do this together.
No need to ask.
Oh, son of a...
You got the hang of this.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Shit.
I'll buy you a soda later.
Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Bullshit. Ah.
Teleportation is effective. Let's go. Keep up.
that's gonna leave.
The enemy is stunned. Now's your chance.
Alright. Now it's just these guys. Let's see, which of you do I want to kill first?
We're going to do this!
I trust you.
Leave the rest to me!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Now you...
Leave it to me!
Why do you guys die faster than these ones?
Let's go!
Concentrate.
There!
Do it!
Whew. Yeah, we're not getting good scores, but we're not trying to, so. Two more. I'm making myself some eggs after this.
Repetition is the key to training. Keep at it until you get it.
Ah!
The oil is making me sluggish.
Hang in there!
Thanks for using my powers, beloved.
Thanking me for using your ability. Yeah, I think you're making yourself into a problem.
Just hang in there!
Heal up. Watch yourself. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
Ooh.
Yeah!
That other is our target.
Charge attacks, right?
That one explodes. Don't
Now die!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Oh,
If you burn
motherfucker.
fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Hang in there!
Finish!
I can hit it!
Thank you. Wow, we lost duplication just now.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Hey, get back here.
How could I?
Here we go!
Do I look like I'm done with you? Oh,
You
hold
got
on.
the hang of this.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
We have more targets. We need to look for them.
It's down. Give it everything
Ow.
I'll lend you my strength.
Yeah, come over here then, asshole. Y'all wanna have explosions? Let's do explosions. Let's do explosions over here. Ow.
I'll protect you.
Let's regroup!
Thank you, Navi.
I'm using this, Arashi!
We got this! We can't lose!
I'm counting on you.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I'm with you.
Woo.
Die!
Not bad, I guess.
One more. Annoying Chinry. Ugh. Those are the ones that... I actually don't know what you are.
We should always try for the best result, no matter what we do. Let's turn this in our favor.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
You thought? Oh, I got bodied. Oh.
A big blaze.
Everything's about to...
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Annoying.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Get to work. Yumito, use SAS. Duplication will be effective.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Keep it up.
I don't think you need me.
I need to support the injured.
Leave it to me. Leave the rest to me. We're going to do this. Leave this.
Who's next? Ah!
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Ah!
You should leave it to me.
Kinda horse crap.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
You wanna die first? If you would, you could go dodge, Yuito. God damn it. Maybe you deserve to lose, Yuito. Just a thought. Maybe you deserve everything that's happening to you.
Yumito, a member is in danger.
Let's do this, Navi.
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Please stop following me.
You lit that one up.
At this rate.
Thought I told you to heal.
I made it. Thanks, Luca.
We won't back down. We're gonna do this.
I was so sick of you.
I thought I was about to die. Watch yourself. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Screw you. Ugh. Just constantly getting pelted by ranged attacks. Yep, there it is. What is max level, I wonder? Oh, cool. Ah! Dude, these challenge missions are the hardest thing they got in the game for me so far. So let's see. Noble White, Halo Capital. Arcus Nobility. Photo Hood. So these probably are not what I think they are and might not be worth grabbing. Yeah, it's just some of the outfits that we already have, but with the hood on. I see. Something. Well. So we still need gift exchange tickets. 2 of them for this. They're the last one, right? Let's see. Just to be sure. Got it. Don't got it. Got it. Yep. Ah! And one more. Alright. Presents. And this should finish it. Do you not want to talk to me? Fucking. You are not the one I want to talk to. Ugh. So Karin's objective is to save Alice. He doesn't care what happens to the Earth or the Moon so long as he can do that. Yes. Is that both of them? A poster of Arashi and Kyoka that was included with the edition of the OSF PR magazine over 20 years ago. The issue featured an interview with them. They're children of the state, so they look the same on the outside, but they have slightly different expressions now.
Oh, this is wonderful!
What a nostalgic photo. Arashi wasn't as good at handling the press back then. I have mixed feelings about my old self, but this is one of my memories too. Thank you for that, Yuito.
Maybe I should talk to Sugumi.
Alright, Sugumi, you want to hang out? Let's spend some time together.
Oh, it's giving off a sweet aroma. So, what kind of tea is this?
It's chamomile. It gives you energy. You seemed a little tired, Yuito.
So, you noticed, huh? Thank you, Sugumi.
Big health bonus. Arashi. Always down there when I can't find you. My guess is that Fubuki doesn't know that Karin has been repeating the same time over and over again.
You know what I like. Thanks.
The fact you found a real life like this means you must like it too. I can't even remember this interview. I'm not one to keep something like this around, but it is a present from you, so I'll hang on to it for a while. Bond episode.
No, of course I understand the necessity, but I just don't feel like it today. I'll do it tomorrow.
You just plan to keep putting it off like that, don't you?
Oh boy.
What's going on, you two? Is Arashi slacking off again?
Yes. It's a request from Major General Fubuki. There's a problem with the OSF systems and he wants it checked out. The person in charge was injured, and they don't have enough people until they find a replacement.
He doesn't understand anything. Do you have any idea how much of a pain it is to mess with a program someone else wrote?
He asked you because it's difficult. I'll help you however I can.
So what should I do? Do the work quietly or run away?
You sound like you're going to run away. Then I'll do all I can to stop you.
I see. You'll use numbers to stop me. But I wonder if you have... enough!
Darn!
Don't try and find me. Farewell for now!
Wait, Arashi! She only gets this way at times like this.
I'll help you look for her. She'll be hard to catch alone.
Right. That will help, thank you.
How are we going to catch her, though? Even if I use SAS hypervelocity, I'm not as fast as her. We have to get ahead of her.
Leave that to me. I've known Arashi a long time, so I have an idea what she'll do when she's slacking off.
Oh, right. You did join at the same time. You know what cards she has up her sleeve.
She usually goes to Mizuhagawa when she slips out. There aren't many surveillance cameras or crows, so she feels comfortable there.
Okay, let's go. That's Arashi, right? Just sleeping out in the open.
It's too obvious. It might be a trap.
I'll try talking to her. Hey, Arashi! We found you!
You know, if you really wanted to keep her from getting away, you literally have the power to control gravity. She can't run if there's nothing to run on. Or if she weighs too much to move. Just saying.
No response. Can you hear me? Come on, that's enough rest.
Wait, Yuito! Don't get so close!
Huh? Whoa! What? Oh, my eyes!
So you followed me. You don't have a chance if a decoy like this fools you.
Arashi! Ah, so that was a vision.
I know you're stubborn, but give up trying to make me work.
You're working quite a lot to keep us from making you work.
If not, you'll regret it. I'll waste plenty of your time.
I'm already regretting it, but I won't give up.
This was just a warning. As Kyoka knows, I'll do everything I can to be lazy.
Yuito, are you okay?
Yeah, my sight was obstructed for a second, but it's fine now. She makes some elaborate traps.
Just like she said, she's serious about slacking off.
Looks like it. Does she always do this to you?
Yeah, too many times to count. From my experience, she's probably watching us from close by.
I can imagine the smirk on her face. Okay, we're going to find her.
That other is our target.
Leave it to me!
I'm counting on you.
Together, Kasane!
Got you.
Take it.
And you.
Yeah!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can
And
break
you're
it
dead
if I
now
focus
too.
my attacks.
Leave it
to me!
Take it out!
It's amazing the lengths Arashi goes to slack off. Your patience with her is just as incredible, Kyoka.
I'm used to it. I've been keeping Arashi off her lazy butt since I was a rookie in the OSF.
Oh, so she hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, Arashi has mellowed a little, but she's still Arashi.
Let's do this, Nabi!
Let's turn this in our favor. Let's do this.
Nice, it's burning.
Got it.
I got it.
Which gets you too.
Now die! It's over!
Thanks, I'll take it.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me!
I'm counting on you. I trust you with it.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Oh.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I think I was supposed to kill these things with something specific for one of those quests I have.
I can hit it! It's over!
Take it out.
Here we go! Yeah!
I'll go next. Time to finish.
Nice. We're going back down this way.
What a nice nap. Oh, were you both still looking for me? You were taking so long, I thought you already left. No, just another few minutes.
She's taunting us over brain talk? She really is immature.
She should enjoy it while she can. We'll find her fast and teach her she can't run away from work.
Ow, what?
Let's do this, Nabi! Leave the rest to me! We're going to do this!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yeah, get fucked.
That other is our target.
I can hit it!
Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Gotta be going the right way.
Be careful.
Whoa! A bunch of Arashis! These must all be fakes.
No. I'm sure the real one is here somewhere. She's playing a game with us.
If it's a game, there has to be a right answer. But how do we find her among so many?
Clairvoyance.
Watch how they move. The fakes have a lot of unnecessary movements, tricks to make them seem more human. Arashi barely moves when she's slacking off. Look, there.
Yeah, I found her. I think. I hate how relaxed she looks.
Don't stare. Move in slowly while you pretend to search so she doesn't catch on.
Okay, got it. Nice and slow.
You're saying it out loud.
Now, Yuito, block her path.
Give it up, Arashi.
Oh my, you caught me. All right, I surrender.
Oh boy.
Don't let your guard down. She usually hasn't given up yet when she acts like this.
How rude. You make me sound really immature. Hang on, others are closing in.
You wouldn't lie about something like that, would you?
She wouldn't lie about others. The chase is off for now.
I wasn't done sleeping yet, but... oh well. time for some exercise as an eye-opener. No need to ask. Use my fire!
We'll do this together. Come on. Now die!
I'll support you. Let's get this over.
Yeah!
Maybe I'll use Arashi's hypervelocity. I found a weak spot. Here.
Leave it to me!
Damn.
Yeah!
I have your back. Finish it.
Keep it up.
And everything's still moving in slow motion.
I can hit it! Here we go!
That's a big blade. Show them.
Yeah!
Get some ass.
Give us everything you have.
Leave it to me!
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I haven't seen that one yet.
Hey, she's gone. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
It's okay. I think I know where she'll go next. She should be getting tired of this by now. I knew you'd be here. You always come here last.
You're the only one who chases me this far.
Is this your favorite spot, Arashi? It is kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? You two should take a rest. You must be tired after all that running around.
I wonder whose fault that is. After all these years, you're still such a child.
I prefer to think I have a young and flexible mind.
So, how many years have these chases been going on?
The first one was right after we joined up. So about 10 years? I guess it's tradition now.
Don't try to make it a tradition. I remember. I only looked for you because I was ordered to back then.
You looked for me on your own from the second time, though. Even the commander gave up, so I thought you were weird. She wasn't so friendly back then.
Back then? What do you mean?
You already know I have another person's memories in my brain.
Yeah, I remember. It was Dr. Pope.
Yes. Those memories used to have a powerful effect. I was a very different person than I am now.
Dog. I think he stopped.
Yeah. You used to walk right up to me with a blank expression. That's why I thought you were so weird. Why would someone so cold look so hard for me when I was slacking off?
I don't remember it very well, but I guess I couldn't leave you alone. I felt like if I didn't go find you, you might run off somewhere.
You thought that? I guess I was a little self-destructive back then.
Even if your personality was different, Kyoka, you're a very caring person at your core.
Maybe. Sometimes the more people change, the more they stay the same.
I'm glad the good things in me stayed. Humans are strange. If I had stopped going after Arashi, I might not be here as I am today.
Meaning it was my laziness that brought out the good in you.
I don't feel like you're wrong, but I don't like the way that sounds.
You need to be careful too, youngster. You've got a long life ahead of you. Things will change around you over time. Just make sure you hang on to the good stuff.
Thanks for the warning. I'll take it to heart.
You'll be fine, Yuito. You're kind. You even chased after her with me.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Well, we got some good life lessons, so why don't we head home and sleep? Boy, what a workout.
You still have shit to do.
Wait right there. You're not getting away until you do your job.
Ugh, the deception failed. I don't want to work.
You're not doing anything yet. Come on, stop squirming.
Some things change, but some stay the same. But I hope these two never change. Well, maybe it would be good if Arshi's laziness changed.
Let me go. Work is done for the day. Got a little time to spare, Yuito?
Of course. What's up?
It's hard to get you to be lazy. I mean, to set your mind truly free with just advice. I want to try something completely different. Let's go out together and get our minds off things.
You, of all people, suggesting to go out. I'm glad, but don't you think it's annoying?
Yeah, it's annoying. But I'll do anything for my incompetent apprentice. You can laugh if you want. It's certainly out of character.
Access drive. Alright. Increases the power of weapon attacks and recover the gauge with each hit. That's much better. If you can make it last longer with every hit, rather than just hitting with the, you know what I'm trying to say, fucking psychokinesis attacks.
When I see the twinkle in your eyes, I feel so jaded. I have no regrets, though.
Twinkle? Well, thanks, I guess. You have so much that I don't, though. You have twinkles, too.
Why does that sound so weird? Alright. Kyoka, where'd you go? Must be in the kitchen. Yep, there she is, ready to kill everybody.
Everyone is happier with you around, Yuito. You're our rock in these dark times.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'm glad I can help.
It wasn't that long ago I thought you were the one that needed looking after. I thought that as your senior I could be like your mother. But you're so reliable, that's not necessary.
What's yours do? Okay. So, whenever she's in Brain Drive, you get 5 items rather than just 2. Dude, that looks crazy. The little video there.
I have no real family, but I'm happy I met people like you and everyone else. You're all irreplaceable, Yuito.
You're important to me, too. I'm sure everyone feels that way.
Well, that is everybody's gifts, everybody's Bond episodes. We have beaten the game. Whew. This is a long one, everybody, but, you know, I think it was worth it. Someday, we'll end up doing Kasane's story, as well as this Karin thing. But that, I don't know how long it's going to be for that. What we're going to be doing starting next week is probably a shorter game. So look forward to that. Been wanting to stream this one. I had the idea. Oh god, we'll get into that on Wednesday. But until next time, everybody, have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Oof. 8 p.m. over here. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. And see you on the weekend, I guess.